No, it's just dessert.
It's
Yep.
just, I want that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Like totally make it not keto free? Absolutely.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Up with a vanilla wafer, just a spoon. Yeah,
Oh, thank you. Yes.
just a spoon.
I worked. When I was here the last time, I worked for the whole time trying to spell her name right or pronounce her name right, and I finally got it. Banasowitz.
Banana. Yeah.
I kept trying to want to make it banana.
Banana.
Banasowitz. But I kept wanting to make it banana.
Yeah, because it looks like it.
Nasowitz, like NASA, like flying. Yeah. I love it. This helps me.
She's done that before.
Mm-hmm. It had to be rebooted. So Lance is working his magic.
Thank goodness for people that know how to
Absolutely. Because I would have never known.
do that. Beverly, have you met Susan at our auctioneer? You met her? Okay.
Have you got enough this afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every single, see, I made the schedule for the whole,
I knew
you
you
know,
did.
and every single one could work. I was so surprised.
Anytime we can stay if you need us to.
Thank you.
Okay, I've got 10 on the casserole, White Castle casserole.
I got water everywhere.
On the stromboli,
Nope.
and 20 on the meatloaf.
And I don't know when it shut off, so I'll just kind of give a quick update on those.
Yeah, 20.
I've got a bid also on item number 4.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't been announced yet, the cinnamon rolls. I've got a $20 bid waiting.
Well, good. Well, I'm glad it got through the first one, though. Did you say you had something? Do you want some of these? I can pull them back from where, but then that way you can go ahead and write stuff down. There's no sense in waiting. Because otherwise, I can see out of both eyes now. That's right. Here, Kate, if you want to write down what you got, then that way I can just read them from there.
You're back on the air.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I'm hearing that we are back on the air now. It may be just online that folks are seeing.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So we'll hang on for our radio folks to let us know that the radio's back on, because I know lots of folks are listening on the radio. Yeah, but see, they also live stream it, and so that might be a separate. I don't understand all the technology stuff. I'm one of those, if the button doesn't work when I hit it, I don't know.
Car, as long as you do this and it comes on.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I don't want to worry about how it works. I just want to make sure it does. It just did fine. Or had the kid climb up the antenna and move it around. People don't understand. You know, they talk about their cable going out. I mean, like, we used to. And then if the wind came and it's turned your antenna, then we just move the stickers.
Go outside.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we just move the stickers. That we would.
30 on the meatball.
We got some good looking stuff.
Nothing.
We've got several bids in already on the items that are here on Slate 2, and we hadn't even announced them all yet, so that's a great job.
10 and 10.
Y'all keep that up.
60.
It's 60. I've gotten it before that she made. It is so good. Oh, that's your mama. It is so good.
It is some good stuff. She's had it for a long time, because she got that recipe when she was still working at school, and she retired when Kara was born, and Kara's 24 now. Yep, and fold it all up.
You can see it right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the third item from the end, or
We got good cooks all over this county, but we definitely got a lot of them home in Whitlock. It's just a yeast dough. She makes a good yeast dough.
$30
They're
on the
seeing
meatball
it
sauce.
online, Beverly.
Yeah. Because we got this, we've got the slates there online. So yeah, for anybody that's able to see the live stream, we are on slate number 2 now. Y'all can still go ahead and give us a call in at 731-644-1695, and we'll go ahead and take your bids yet. We're just not going to sell anything yet until the radio comes back on. So do go ahead and look on our website and make sure and see those items that are on slate number 2. So that way you can go ahead and get some of those bids in, and we'll let everybody know where we're at once the radio comes back on.
This may not sell as good as it ought to because people may not know what it is.
It's good stuff.
Okay.
That's not bad, though.
No.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
That won't be any reason to put this one on the radio. Just say wait.
I just want to say, we already, we're here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks, yep, I can see it popping. The popcorn is popping, so it's going to be ready soon. Everybody had their lunch. Today you can have your popcorn dessert.
Who's had lunch?
I did it till 11 o'clock. Well, actually, it was breakfast.
I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
No, I guess I did have breakfast. I did have a cup of coffee, so I can say I had breakfast then.
Melinda, 11.
How are we running there, Lance?
I'm glad I'm not here.
Okay. 11 on the jelly and 5 more on the meatball, which will be 40.
The jam and jelly.
For those of you in-house that may not have looked online, we've got the 23 slates today. The last one's going to have 11, so we thank you guys. We had a great day, lots of stuff brought in. Appreciate all your help with that. And there's a ton of stuff in the fridges that aren't even on the tables, so make sure and look at that.
Hamburger, but it's a casserole.
Hello? This is Clay.
What is that one casserole?
It's the White Castles in a casserole.
Jam and jelly, no.
Oh my, okay.
It's good stuff.
Your mic is still on. That's what your mother's saying.
Yeah,
She knows.
I know.
Thank you.
Meatball subs at 40.
I know.
Help me hanging.
They can still hear it on the live stream. It's just not on the radio.
Right. The radio had to be rebooted, so they're working on that. You might can still see everything online.
Yes.
Some people are calling in and seeing online, but it is not on radio, and nothing will be sold until we're back on. They're rebooting
Audio.
right now.
Yeah.
Radio.
That's why we're kind of in a holding pattern.
The muffins, the sunshine muffins, we don't have a bid on.
15 on the jams and jelly.
You know, our computers and stuff get so smart, it just takes them longer to load up. No, the radio's not on yet. They're working in on that part, getting it going.
Well, I can take your, we're on the
Beverly,
Absolutely.
did you get, I've got $10 on the muffins?
well, we've got an apple upside down cake, we've got chocolate
Sure.
cheese.
Holdovers. I can do that. While they're working on the radio part, we're going to go ahead and do a recap of our holdover stuff. One of the all of these holdover items are still here in the building. One is going to be the swinging bench. It's that wooden bench that you see over there.
Serving Henry County,
Perfect.
West Tennessee for all your real estate needs.
And it's we'll give you updates on those here in just a little bit. Our radio is up and
Business in our area. The whole family
going
Moody
soon.
Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has
But
been
the-
a longtime supporter of Henry
But the
County.
swinging bench is 49.5 inches long, or 49 inches long, 39 inches wide. The seat is 19 inches from the floor.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year,
I can hear here. It's not me, but I can hear here.
and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything.
Perfect.
Be
and the frame itself is 67 inches long and 39 inches wide. This is from Scott Smith of Seventh-day Adventist, so this is the one that's going to sell before the end of the auction. And right now we have Jackie Jackson with a $100 bid on that. Now, Seventh-day Adventist has been rescheduled to February the 4th, which will be this Wednesday.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio
Yep.
Auction.
Okay, the radio's coming back now. Hello there, everybody. Sorry for that delay. We had a little bit of some radio connection issues, so the guys have got us all up and running again. We have had some bids here in-house, so as I tell you these items, I'm going to also give you what the current bid is on it, so that way you'll know what's going on. The first item here on slate number 2 is a pineapple upside down bundt cake. This is an 8-inch classic presentation, the pineapple rings with the maraschino cherries and a Bacardi genuine spiced rum sauce. This is from Angela Binkley of the Whitlock community, and right now there is a $25 opening bid from Beth Ingram. On our second item, this is a huge chocolate cake from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill of Whitlock. It's 9 inches round, 5 layers deep. It is a chocolate cake decorated for Valentine's Day. It has red hearts, pearls, gold glitter, and some buttercream roses of chocolate on there. And an opening bid here is $20 by E.J. Smith. Our third item is Keto Cheesecake Fluff. This is approximately 3 cups, and it's also got Lily's milk chocolate chips mixed in with that. This is from the Barnhart Bunch over at Whitlock, and Sonia Clark has a $10 opening bid. On the apple cinnamon roll pie from Marcia Aldridge of Whitlock, it is 9 by 13 covered aluminum pan with apple pie filling and cinnamon rolls. We had some of those over our Christmas break with the kids. They're really good. The fifth item here on our slate is Sunshine Muffins. These are from Patrick and Shannon Smith of Whitlock. There are 6 Sunshine Muffins made with orange, pecans, and cranberries. Right now, Bobby Prince has an opening bid of $10 on the Sunshine Muffins. On the left-hand side, we have Buffalo Chicken Dip from the Barnhart Bunch of Whitlock. It's a 9-inch round pan of Buffalo Chicken Dip and a 9 3/4 ounce corn chip scoops. And right now, we have a $15 opening bid from Elena Allen. Next item is a ham and cheese stromboli from Jimmy and Martha Stewart of Whitlock. It's approximately 14 inches long. It is made with ham and cheese with homemade yeast dough and spread with a mixture of Dijon mustard, garlic, and butter, stuffed full with ham and mozzarella cheese. Right now, there is 4 bids. $20 from Janet Hudgens got us started, then $50 by Lacey McDade, $60 by Albert Wade, and now $70 by Kay Faust. On the meatball sub box from Michelle Wade of Whitlock, it's an 8 by 8 foil pan of Italian meatballs in marinara sauce, a 6-pack of steak rolls, and 12 slices of mozzarella cheese, and a bag, a 7 3/4 ounce bag of Lay's potato chips. Started at $20 with Future Visions, then $30 by Janet Hudgens, $35 by Future Visions, but now Bradley Kate is high at $40. On the White Castle casserole from Marcia Aldridge. This is just like the White Castle burgers that you get, but it's just in casserole form. It's a 9 by 13-inch pan, so you have seasoned hamburger, onions, pickles, and crescent rolls. So that's from Marcia Aldridge in Whitlock, and Phyllis Fleeg gives us an opening bid of $10 on the White Castle casserole. And the last item here on slate number 2 is jam and jelly. This is from Jimmy and Martha Stewart of Whitlock. You get a 12-ounce jar of blackberry jam and a 12-ounce yellow muscadine jelly. Carson Lynn got us started at $10. Belinda Coates said $11, but now Carson is back with a $15 bid. 731-644-1695 is your number. At the end of slate 1, with our donations and the slate that we got started with, we have a total now of $1,822 for today. So let me tell you our updated bids now. On that pineapple upside down bundt cake from Angela Binkley, we have $25 by Beth Ingram. On the big 5-layer chocolate cake from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, we have $20 from EJ Smith. The keto cheesecake fluff from the Barnhart Bunch is at $10 by Sonia Clark. The apple cinnamon roll pie from Marsha Aldridge, Albert Wade got us started and is still high at $20. The sunshine muffins, we have a new bid now of $15 from Sophie Scott. On our left-hand side, the buffalo chicken dip, we have Elena Allen still high at $25. The ham and cheese stromboli had a new bid of $80 from Lacey McDay, but now we have $90 from Big Orange. On the meatball sub box, we had Brawley Kate at $40, but now Janet Hudgens says $75. On the White Castle casserole, we have $20 by Michael Barnhart, but Phyllis Fleeg comes back at $25. On the jam and jelly from the Stewarts, we had $20 by Melissa McDade and now $25 by Belinda Coates. On our right-hand side, the pineapple upside down cake is still Beth Ingram at $25. Chocolate cake is still $20 by EJ Smith. Does anybody want more on a cake? The keto cheesecake fluff, Sonia Clark, is still high at $10, and the apple cinnamon roll pie is at $20 by Albert Wade. New bid now on the sunshine muffins, $20 by Bobby Prince is the current high bid. On the left-hand side, that buffalo chicken dip, Elena Allen still at $25. Anybody want more there? Ham and cheese stromboli, $90 by Big Orange, but Lacey McDade is back with $100 on that ham and cheese stromboli. On the meatball sub box, Janet Hudgens still has $75. And on the White Castle casserole, Michael Barnhart is now at $30. On the jam and jelly, Belinda Coates is high at $25 still on the jam and jelly. So let's see what we got. Let's see what that bidder's on, and then I think we're going to sell a few of these things. Hadn't had some new bids on. The keto cheesecake fluff is going to go home with Sonia Clark for $10. That's not a new bid. The apple cinnamon roll pie is going to go to Albert Wade for $20. Thank you for that. The pineapple upside down bundt cake, that's going to go to Beth Ingram for $25. Beth Ingram is back now on the chocolate cake with the $25 bid. We'll hold that up and let's see if anybody wants more on that chocolate cake. Sunshine muffins, Bobby Prince is now high at $20 on that. Left-hand side, the buffalo chicken dip, we're going to send that home with Elena Allen for $25. That's not a new bid. On the ham and cheese stromboli, Big Orange is back now with $110 there. Meatball sub box, Janet Hudgens, we're going to sell that to her for $75. That's not a new bid. On the White Castle casserole, we had Albert Wade with a $30 bid, so Michael Barnhart says $32. So, Michael, you're high on the White Castle casserole at $32. We had another bid that was coming in there. On the jam and jelly, Belinda Coates is still high at $25 on that. Anybody want more on the left side? 731-644-1695. On the chocolate cake, we had Beth Ingram at $25. Then Brawley Kate said $30, but EJ Smith is back at a $32 bid. Sunshine muffins are still at $20 by Bobby Prince. Anybody want more there? On our left-hand side, the ham and cheese stromboli is at $110 by Big Orange. Everybody done on there. White Castle casserole, $32 by Michael Barnhart. And the jam and jelly we're going to sell to Belinda Coates for $25. That's not a new bid there. All righty. Sunshine muffins are still at $20 by Bobby Prince. We're going to let her take those home. Chocolate cake has a new bid of Angela Hinton. She has $35 high on that. Anybody want more on the chocolate cake? $35 by Angela Hinton. On the left-hand side, all we got left is the ham and cheese stromboli. Big Orange is high at $110, and the White Castle casserole, $32 by Michael Barnhart. 731-644-1695. All of our phones are available, so I guess nobody's wanting anything. On the chocolate cake, we've got a new bid of $40 now from Brawley Kate. Big Orange is going to take home that ham and cheese stromboli for $110. And the White Castle casserole, we'll let Michael Barnhart have that one for $32. So the only item we have left now on slate number 2 is the chocolate cake. We have $40 by Briley Kate. Does anybody want more on the chocolate cake? Awesome. Just keep them on the phone, ladies, if you would. Anybody want more on the chocolate cake? We have a $42 bid now from E.J. Smith on the chocolate cake, that beautiful 5-layer chocolate cake. So E.J. Smith is high now at $42. Anybody want more? And Briley Kate says $45 on the 5-layer chocolate cake. E.J., call us back if you want any more. Or anyone else. So the chocolate cake's the only item we have left on slate number 2. It's now at $45 by Briley Kate. And then we're fixing to head into slate number 3. So I guess EJ's done with that. So we'll sell that cake to Briley Kate for $45. So slate number 3, we have a red velvet cake. This is from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill of Whitlock. It's a 9-inch round red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting, and it's beautifully decorated with all the sprinkles and stuff on top. It's a really, really gorgeous cake. 9-inch round red velvet cake. From Marsha Aldridge, we have a coconut cake. This one is white cake with cream of coconut and cream cheese icing with the coconut flakes covered on top. It is 9 by 13 in size, and it by Marsha Aldridge. So be sure and tell us which cake. We've got the red velvet cake and a coconut cake. So make sure you specify which one you would like. Next item is a pecan pie. This is a 9-inch round pecan pie from Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett. This was made by the recipe they have from Willie and Maxine Greer of Whitlock. So give us a good bid on the pecan pie. Next is a chocolate meringue pie from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. This is a 10-inch chocolate meringue pie in a glass pie dish and carried with a heavy-duty plastic cake taker. It's from the Barnhart Bunch, a chocolate meringue pie. And the next item are sausage balls from Chris Moore of Whitlock. There are 20 large sausage balls made with local sausage, cream cheese, and cheddar jack cheese. 20 sausage balls. On the left-hand side, from Jim and Laura McCampbell of Whitlock, we have taco soup. There are 5 cups of taco soup, 2 cups of mild cheddar cheese, and a bag of corn chips. And then next is a meatloaf dinner for 4 from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. 7 by 5.5 inch meatloaf, 10 green bean bundles, a 7 by 5 pan of roasted potatoes, 4 corn light bread mini loaves, and 12 chocolate cake balls from Jimmy and Martha Stewart at Whitlock. A breakfast casserole dish from Patrick and Shannon Smith. This is a sausage, egg, bread, and cheddar cheese casserole. It's an 11 by 9 inch pan, all ready for you to heat and eat for breakfast in the morning from Patrick and Shannon Smith. Then we have from our Helping Hand freezer a frozen pork basket. This is from Justin, Heidi, and Cody Miller of Whitlock. You have a 3 1-pound packages of mild pork sausage and 1 package of 2 1.5-inch thick porterhouse pork chops. All of this is together in a 8 by 10 plastic container. So you've got pork chops or porterhouse pork chops and 3 packages of pork sausage. Next item is dog treats. This is from Michelle Wade of Whitlock. There's about 20 homemade dog treats in a plastic container with a wooden lid, and then it has paw prints there on the side. I believe it's those vinyl, isn't it? Like the vinyl, or is it painted? The little paw prints are just in vinyl. So those are cut out and stuck on this side there of that clear container to hold your dog treats. After slate number 2, now our total is up to $2,209 for Saturday auction. All right, let me give you some updates on our bids. We have the red velvet cake from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill. Still need a bid on there, just hadn't come in. On the pecan pie from Willie and Maxine Greer's recipe that was donated by the Pucketts, Beth Ingram started us at $10, and Melissa McDade says $20 now on the on the pecan pie. On the coconut cake from Marsha Aldridge, Beth Ingram started us at $15, but now Missy Hamilton says $25. On the chocolate meringue pie from the Barnhart Bunch, Kay Faust started us at $20, but now Kristen Cuthbertson is high at $25. On the sausage balls from Chris Moore, 20 of those large sausage balls. Steve Summers starts us at 10. Future Vision says 15, and I'll say 20 because those are some of my favorite. On the left-hand side, we have taco soup from Jim and Laura McCampbell. We had Carson Lynn start us at 20, but now Martha Kimball is up high with a $22 bid. On the meatloaf dinner for 4, we have from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have a $20 bid from Carson Allen. On the breakfast casserole from Patrick and Shannon Smith, Martha Stewart starts us out at $25. On the frozen pork basket from the Justin Heidi Miller family, we have Beth Ingram to start us at $20. The dog treats from Michelle Wade, Waylon Smith started at 10. Ron Hoffman says 12, and now Millie Watson is up to $15. 731-644-1695 is the number. All of our phones are busy, so just keep calling in. We're just going to give you an update of where we're at. On that big red velvet cake, we have $20 by Kay Faust. On the coconut cake from Marsha Aldridge, we had $25 by Missy Hamilton. Then Beth Ingram came in at $30, and now Angela Hinton says $35. On the pecan pie, Beth Ingram was at 10, but now Melissa McDade is high at 20. On the chocolate meringue pie, Kristen Cuthbertson is now the high bidder at $25. And sausage balls have got a ton of bids coming in. They are up to $35 now by Angela Hinton. So Clint Davis and Steve Summers, you are out. On the sausage balls, Angela Hinton is high at $35. On the taco soup, we are at $22 from Marsha Kimball. And then now a $25 bid from Briley Kate. On the meatloaf dinner for 4, on the meatloaf dinner for 4, we had Andrea Wade at 30, and then now Briley Kate is high at 35. On the taco soup, we had a new bid come in from Angela Hinton. It is at $25. Another new bid from the meatloaf is now Caleb Grissom high at $45. On the breakfast casserole dish from Patrick and Shannon Smith, $25. Martha Stewart is still the high bid. On the frozen pork basket, Martha Stewart is now at $30 on the frozen pork basket. Dog treats, goodness, we love our pets out in Whitlock. Millie Watson was at 15, then Belinda Coates is up to 18, and now Luke Moore says $25 on the dog treats for his Copper Boy. On the right-hand side, red velvet cake. Kay is still high at 20. On the coconut cake, Angela Hinton was at 35, but Melissa McDade is now at 40. On the pecan pie, Melissa McDade's high at $20 on that. Chocolate meringue pie, Kristen Cuthbertson still high at $25. On the sausage balls, we are still high at $35 from Angela Hinton. Sorry, guys, had to have a drink there. Taco soup. We are at $25 by Angela Hinton. On the meatloaf dinner for 4, Andrea Wade is at $50 now on the meatloaf dinner. On the breakfast casserole, Future Vision says $30 now on the breakfast casserole. The frozen pork basket, Big Orange, was at $35, but now we have a $40 bid by Beth Ingram. Dog treats, $25 by Luke Moore is still the high bid there. 731-644-1695. All right, that red velvet cake we're going to sell to Kay for $20. That's not a new bid. On the pecan pie, a new bid of $25 by Beth Ingram.
Oh, we got one.
On the,
Cake.
oh, okay. All right, we'll bring that cake back. On the coconut cake, Missy Hamilton is now high at $50 on that. Yeah, I think they said that there was another bid coming in on that.
Marcia.
Yeah, so Marsha Banasowitz. Where'd Marsha go? Did I get that right? All right, yay! Yes, so Marsha is now high on the chocolate cake with a the red velvet cake with the chocolate icing. Marsha's high at 25. Pecan pie is at 25 by Beth Ingram. Chocolate meringue pie, we're going to sell that to Kristen Cuthbertson for 25. That one is sold. On the sausage balls, Sean Puckett is now high at $40 on those. Anybody want more on the right? Angela Hinton is at $25 on that. Meatloaf dinner for 4. Brawley Cake comes in with a $55 bid now. The breakfast casserole is at $30 by Future Visions, and the frozen pork basket Big Orange is at $45. Beth Ingram was at $40, but now Big Orange is at $45. Dog treats, we're going to sell those to Luke Moore for $25. That's not a new bid there. On the right-hand side, again, Marsha Banasowitz is at 25 on that red velvet cake. On the coconut cake, Missy was at 50, but now Beth Ingram says 55. On the pecan pie, Melissa McDay came back with a $30 bid on that. And the sausage balls, Sean Puckett is still high at 40. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the left-hand side, taco soup is at 25 by Angela Hinton. Anybody want more there?
Dog treats.
Meatloaf dinner had 60 by Andrea Wade, but now 65 by Sean Puckett. On the breakfast casserole, Martha Stewart comes back with a $35 bid on the breakfast casserole. The frozen pork basket, Big O is still at 45. So Big Orange is at $45 on the frozen pork basket. On the red velvet cake, Marsha Banasowitz is at 25. The pecan pie is at Melissa McDade. She's going to get that for 30. That's not a new bid. That one is sold. On the coconut cake, Missy Hamilton came back with $70 on the coconut cake. Sausage balls are still at 40 by Sean Puckett. Anybody want more there? Angela Hinton is going to get that taco soup for $25. That is sold. Meatloaf dinner, we got a new bid here by Brawley Kate of $75 on that meatloaf dinner for 4. So Andrea Wade, you are out. Brawley Kate, you are high at $75 on the meatloaf dinner. Breakfast casserole dish, Martha Stewart came back at $35. And this is not a new bid here. With frozen pork basket, it's going to go to Big Orange for $45. 731-644-1695. You okay on that one? Yeah. Okay, so the red velvet cake is going to go home with Marsha Banasowitz for $25. The coconut cake, Missy Hamilton is still high at 70. Sean Puckett's going to take home the sausage balls for 40. That's not a new bid there. On the left-hand side. And Sean, are you done here? On the meatloaf dinner for 4, Brawley Kate is high at 75. And Sean now says 80 on that meatloaf dinner for 4. Breakfast casserole, Future Visions is back at $40 on that. Does anybody want more on that?
Everybody's through.
On the meatloaf. Okay. So it sounds like Sean got it then for $80. Thank you. Thank you. On the right-hand side, the coconut cake, nobody's called back in on that. So Missy Hamilton is going to take that home for $70. And the breakfast casserole, did anybody want more on that? It's at $40 now by Future Visions. All right, so that is sold to Future Visions for $40. Let's do one more slate and then we'll take a break because I know we had that one earlier, but I don't want to get too far behind. Okay, so we'll start slate number 4. And then we'll take a break after Slate 4. On the first item is from Angela Binkley. It is a strawberry cake. This is a 2-layer round strawberry cake with strawberry frosting made with Kennedy Farms and produce. They're fresh strawberries that they have out there. On our next item is an Achy Breaky Heart Cake. This is from Janet and Jamie Hudgens. This is a 13 by 9 full pan of Achy Breaky Heart Cake. It contains cream cheese, sour cream, and crescent rolls. So make sure you tell us whether it's the strawberry cake or the Achy Breaky Heart Cake. Next item is from Jim and Laura McCampbell. It is a pecan pie. 9-inch pecan pie. Looks tasty. Next is from Parker and Jake McDade. This is peanut butter cookies. A baker's dozen, 13 peanut butter cookies from Parker and Jake McDade. From Tyler and Jessie Smith, new twist on her famous Butter Swim biscuits. These are blueberry Butter Swim biscuits. An 8x8 pan full of that blueberry Butter Swim biscuits. On the left-hand side, from the Barnhart Bunch, you get salted caramel pecan dip with apples. This is a 9x6 aluminum pan of cream cheese-based caramel pecan dip. Comes with 6 small Gala apples for your dipping pleasure. From Tucker, Nisha, and Cash Kale, we have a lasagna dinner. A big old 9x13-inch covered aluminum pan of lasagna. This dinner box includes a bag of cheddar bacon poblano chopped salad, 14 brownie bites, plus a box of Texas toast to complete that lasagna dinner. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart, a chicken bacon ranch casserole. This is a 9x9 aluminum pan of the chicken bacon ranch casserole. It comes with a 12-ounce bag of salad, 6 dinner rolls, and 4 mini pecan pies. From our freezer, from Justin and Heidi Miller, a frozen pork shoulder. This is a 5-pound huge pork shoulder roast, and this was raised right in Whitlock. So from Justin and Heidi Miller, the frozen pork shoulder. Also from the Millers, from Cody Miller's Chickens, we have 1 dozen of Cody Miller's eggs. These are unwashed, room temperature, ready for you to make new things. Cody Miller's 1 dozen of farm eggs. After slate number 3, we have $2,614 today. Thanks, everybody. All right, so let's see what we got. On that strawberry cake from Angela Binkley, we had Kay start us at 25. Then Carson Lynn said 30. Beverly Smothers says 35. And Belinda Coates says 40. On the Achy Breaky Heart Cake from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, Lacey McDade gets us an opening bid of $25. On the pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell, Beth Ingram started us at 25, but now Brawley Kate says 30. We need a bid here on those peanut butter cookies. Parker and Jake McDade donated those, but all 3 of our phones are busy, so you may be calling in on that. On the blueberry butter swim biscuits from Tyler and Jessie Smith, $30 by Ryan Hollingsworth gets us started there. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the salted caramel pecan dip with the apples from the Barnhart Bunch, Michelle Wade started us at 20, but Belinda Coates says 22. On that big box of lasagna dinner from Tucker Nisha and Cash Kale, we have Melissa McDade started us at 30. Brawley Kate said $50. Then Shane Barker says 55, and Jeremy Douglas comes back at 70. On the chicken bacon ranch casserole from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, Minette Veazey starts us at 25. Then Melissa McDade says 30. On that 5-pound frozen pork shoulder from Justin and Heidi Miller, $15 from Future Visions. On the eggs from Cody Miller, those 1 dozen, we've got 5 now, by Logan Barnhart. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side now, we have the strawberry cake. Belinda Coates was at, well, wait a minute. Let me start again because I don't remember where we had. Kay started us at 25. Carson Lynn said 30. Beverly Smothers said 35. Belinda Coates said 40. Then Kennedy Farms said 50. Kay says 60 and now $65 by Patrick Smith. On the Achy Breaky Heart Cake, Lacey McDade is still high at 25 on that. The Pecan Pie Brawley Kate is high at 30. On the peanut butter cookies, Johnny Ward said 10, and then Ann Bowie says 25 on that. The blueberry butter swim biscuits, we had 30 by Ryan Hollingsworth and 35 by Cody Miller. On the left-hand side, we have the salted caramel pecan dip with the apples. Michelle Wade comes back with a $25 bid. On that big lasagna dinner, Jeremy Douglas was at 70, Future Vision says 75, and Melissa McDade now says 80. While we've got some bids coming in and all of our phones are busy, I want to let you know you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Well-Made Sites, and our telephones and IT are by DPC. I want to tell you guys, after being off for a week, this table is super busy today. So thank you so much, ladies, for keeping up. Y'all are doing a great job. So let's get back to our items. That chicken bacon ranch casserole, we had 35 by Cody Miller. Andrea Wade says 40. Patrick Smith now says 50. But then Mary Kate Pascal is high at $55 on that chicken bacon ranch casserole. On the pork shoulder, we have a new bid of $25 now by James Parker. And the Cody's eggs are at $5 by Logan Barnhart. 731-644-1695. On that strawberry cake, Patrick Smith is still high at $65 on that. Lacey McDade has the Achy Breaky Heart Cake at $25. The pecan pie, and a couple of new bids there. Beth Ingram comes back at $35, but Laura McLean says $40. On the peanut butter cookies, Ann Bowie is still high at $15. New bid on our blueberry butter swim biscuits, we have $40 from Caleb Townsend. On the left-hand side again, salted caramel pecan dip. New bids there. We had 25 by Michelle Wade. Sophie Scott said 30, but now Angela Hinton says 35. Lasagna dinner, man, we've gone crazy on that. That's a huge box full of that lasagna and all the goodies. Jeremy Douglas said 90, but Holly Thompson is now the high bidder at $95 on that lasagna dinner. On the chicken bacon ranch casserole, Mary Kate Pascal was at 55, then Andrea Wade said 60, Melissa McDade said 65, but Andrea Wade is now the high bidder at $70. On that big, huge pork shoulder roast, we had 25 by James Parker, but Future Visions is back at $30. On the 1 dozen of Cody's eggs, we have $7 from Ron Nelson on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. New bids coming in on that strawberry cake, so we'll get those updated. Oh, yep, there we go. Patrick Smith was at 65. Kennedy Farms says 70. So strawberry cake is at 70 by Kennedy Farms. The Achy Breaky Heart Cake, we're going to sell that to Lacey McDade for 25. No new bids there. Laura McLean is at $40 on that nice looking pecan pie. Peanut butter cookies and Bowie is at 15. That's not a new bid. We're going to sell those. And the butter swim biscuit, or the blueberry butter swim biscuits, new bid of $45 now from Ryan Hollingsworth. 731-644-1695 is your number. And on the left-hand side, the salted caramel pecan dip, Angela Hinton is at $35 on the salted caramel pecan dip. Lasagna dinner, another new bid. Jeremy Douglas is not playing around. He says $125 on that big lasagna dinner. On the chicken bacon ranch casserole, Andrea Wade still has the high bid at $70. And the pork shoulder, we are up now to $35 by Shane Barker. On the dozen of Cody's eggs, Ron Nelson says $7, and he's going to take those home for $7. On the right-hand side, everybody finished all through? This strawberry cake is at $70 by Kennedy Farms. On the pecan pie, no new bid there. Laura McLean's going to get that for $40. And we've got new bids here on the blueberry butter swim biscuits. Caleb Townsend was at $60, but now Ryan Hollingsworth says $65. 731-644-1695. So Cody and Caleb, you're both out on those butter swim biscuits. Ryan Hollingsworth has the high bid at $65. The the salted caramel pecan dip is going to go to Angela Hinton for $35. That's not a new bid. Everybody done on the lasagna dinner. Jeremy Douglas has high bid of $125. Chicken bacon ranch casserole, we're going to sell that to Andrea. I think everybody's done there at $70. And what about the pork shoulder? We're at $35 by Shane Barker. So right now we've just got these 4 items. We've got the blueberry butter swim biscuits at $75 with Caleb Townsend, and Patrick Smith is back on that strawberry cake at $75. And the lasagna dinner, we're still at $125 by Jeremy Douglas, and the pork shoulder, Shane Barker is high at $35. Looks like everybody's walking away. Nobody's staring at us. So we're going to sell that lasagna dinner to Jeremy Douglas for $125. Pork shoulder is going to go to Shane Barker for $35. And strawberry cake is at $75 by Patrick Smith, and $75 also on those blueberry butter swim biscuits, but Caleb Townsend has those. And we're going to take a break after we sell these 2 items. So anybody want more? Looks like everything's rolling into place for the next one. So the strawberry cake is going to go to Patrick Smith for $75, and the blueberry butter swim biscuits to Caleb Townsend for $75. And we'll send it back to the station.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484, E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
JNS Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at JNS Professional Services, do it for you. JNS will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to JNS. JNS Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call JNS.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level of real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. We are now headed into slate number 5, but after 4 slates, we are up to $3,116. That last one was a doozy. We made up a lot on that one. So starting slate number 5, we have a pineapple upside down cake from Bert and Judy Pascal. This is of Whitlock. This is a 7-inch pineapple upside down cake made by Fern Thompson. From Caleb Grissom, we have a caramel cake. It's from Caleb Grissom of Whitlock. It's homemade 9-inch 2-layer caramel cake in a hard, heavy-duty cake carrier made by Caleb Grissom in memory of William Maxine Greer with a purple flower dishcloth or dish towel. Yes. And this is a certificate. We were just talking about certificates a while ago. From Wendy Barnhart, we have a meringue pie certificate. So winner gets to choose a vanilla custard, chocolate, or coconut meringue pie. It'll be 9-inch. Just let me know about a week in advance. If we'd had more eggs at the house, it would have been a fresh one. But I was down to 1 egg, and 1 egg will not make a pie. So our next item is from Janet and Jamie Hudgens of Whitlock, a sopapilla cheesecake bars. Ooh, these look good. Sopapilla cheesecake bars made with cream cheese, sour cream, crescent rolls, and topped with cinnamon sugar. Looks good. That'd be good for breakfast or coffee this afternoon. From David and Melissa McDade, we have cinnamon rolls, of a 9x13 full pan of cinnamon rolls with cream cheese icing. Man, those look good too. On the left-hand side, from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have another stromboli. 14 inches long, ham and cheese stromboli, homemade yeast dough with Dijon mustard, garlic, and stuffed with ham and mozzarella cheese. From Lynn Green of Grove and High School, we have sausage and biscuits. 5 big sausage and buttermilk biscuits. That looks good. From Michelle Wade, we have a chicken and dressing dinner box. We have an 8x8 full pan of chicken and dressing, 3 cups of green beans, 3 cups of corn, and 3 cups of herb roasted potatoes. All of these sides are in reusable plastic containers, and heating instructions are included. From Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we have a Polish sausage and cabbage dinner. You have 1 pound of Polish sausage with fried cabbage, all full in a 9x13 pan. You also get 4 corn light bread, mini loaves and an 8x8 pan of brownies. From Jimmy Stewart of Whitlock, we have a gallon of Chex Mix, packed full of Jimmy's Chex Mix. Give us a good bid on slate number 5 items. On the pineapple upside down cake, we have from Bert and Judy Pascal. We need a bid on that. On the caramel cake from Caleb Grissom, we have $25 by Kay, $30 by Future Visions, $50 by Chad Cox, $55 by Kay, and now $60 by Sophie Scott. On the caramel cake. On the meringue pie certificate from Wendy Barnhart, we have a $20 bid by Kay Faust, but now $30 by Briley Kate. On the Sopapilla cheesecake bars from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, $15 by Melissa McDade gets us started. On the cinnamon rolls from David and Melissa McDade, Future Visions starts us at $15. Janet Hudgens says $20. Amy Douglas says $40. And now $45 by Sophie Scott.
I've got 75.
731-644-1695 is the number. On the Stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, Lacey McDade gets us started at $75. Sausage and biscuits from Lynn Green out at Grove in the High School, Carson Lynn says $15 to get us started on that. Chicken and dressing dinner box from Michelle Wade, Mark Reynolds starts us at $15. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner from Michael Wendy and Logan Barnhart, Sophie Scott says $25 on that. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, Cody Miller gets us started at $20, but then Angie Hinton comes back with a $30 bid. 731-644-1695. On the pineapple upside down cake, Bert and Judy Pascal, we had $5 from Kristen Cuthbertson, but now Marsha Benazowitz says $10 on that pineapple upside down cake. On the Sopapilla cheesecake bars from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, $15 by Melissa McDade gets us an opening bid there. On the cinnamon rolls from David and Melissa McDade, we had $45 by Sophie Scott, now $55 from Amy Douglas. On the caramel cake from Caleb Grissom, we had $60 by Sophie Scott, then $75 by Future Visions, $85 from Chad Cox, with more coming in. On the meringue pie certificate, we had $30 by Briley Kate, then Gary Hunter says $35, and Sean Puckett is now high at $40. On the left-hand side, the Stromboli, we had $75 from Lacey McDade. She had a closeout bid getting us started on there. She's pretty serious on that one. On the sausage and biscuits, Missy Hamilton comes in now with a $25 bid on those 5 sausage and buttermilk biscuits. On the chicken and dressing dinner box, we had $20 by Briley Kate. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we had Albert Wade say $30, then Maddie Henson says $40 on that sausage and cabbage dinner. On the Chex Mix, Angie Hinton is still high at $30 on that. Anybody want more? 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side, pineapple upside down cake is at $10 by Marsha Benasowitz. The caramel cake is at $85 by Chad Cox. On the meringue pie certificate, Sean Puckett is high at $40. On the Sopapilla cheesecake bars, Maddie Henson is in now with a $20 bid. On the cinnamon rolls, Amy Douglas says $55 and Sophie Scott says $60 on the cinnamon rolls. On the left-hand side, Stromboli, we have a new bid from Big Orange at $85 on that. On the sausage and biscuits, we had $15 by Carson Lynn. On the chicken and dressing dinner box, we have Missy Hamilton at $25 now on the chicken and dressing. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we have a new bid of $50 by Albert Wade. Chex Mix is at $30 by Angie Hinton. Anybody want more there? 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side, Sopapilla cheesecake bars is now at $20 by Maddie Henson. Cinnamon rolls are at $75 by Amy Douglas. Anybody want more on the cinnamon rolls?
We're going to say 105.
More bids coming in on the caramel cake and all sorts of things there on the right-hand side of the table. On the Stromboli, we have $85 by Big Orange on the Stromboli. On the sausage biscuits, we still have $15 by Carson Lynn. On the chicken and dressing dinner, we have $35 by Brawley Kate. The Polish sausage and cabbage dinner is at $50 by Albert Wade, and more bids coming in. On the Chex Mix, no new bids there. That's going to go home to Angie Hinton for $30. On the right-hand side, we have the caramel cake now. Future Visions was at 75. Chad Cox said 80. Michael Barnhart said 95, and Future Visions was at 100. Then Terry Edwards comes in with a $105 bid. On the meringue pie certificate, Brawley Kate is at $45 on the certificate. On the cinnamon rolls, Amy Douglas was at 75, but Sophie Scott says 100 now on the cinnamon rolls. On the pineapple upside down cake, Kristen Cuthbertson comes back with a $12 bid on the pineapple upside down cake. I think we've updated all of those on that side. We'll come back to them if we hadn't. Okay, Stromboli is at $100 by Lacey McDade. On the sausage and biscuits, we're at $15 on that. Anybody want more? On the chicken and dressing dinner box, Missy Hamilton is now high at $45 on that chicken and dressing box. The Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, Maddie Henson, is at $55. On the right-hand side, the pineapple upside down cake is at $12 by Kristen Cuthbertson. The caramel cake was at $100 with Future Visions, $105 by Terry Edwards, but Chad Cox is now high at $125. On the meringue pie certificate, we have $45 by Brawley Kate. The Sopapilla cheesecake bars, Melissa McDade is back at a $25 bid. On the cinnamon rolls, Amy Douglas says 110, and Sophie has a $115 bid now on the cinnamon rolls. Okay, left side. Stromboli is now at $100 by Lacey McDade. The sausage and biscuits are going to go home with Carson Lynn. Brawley Kate is back on that chicken and dressing dinner box with $50 bid. And the Polish sausage and cabbage are still at $55 by Maddie Henson. On the right-hand side, new bid on our pineapple upside down cake. Ron Hoffman says $15 on that pineapple upside down cake. Caramel cake is up to $130 now by Future Visions. Meringue pie certificate, Brawley Cake still high at $45. Sopapilla cheesecake bars, Melissa McDade is at $25. And on the cinnamon rolls, Sophie Scott was at $115. Amy Douglas says $125. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the Stromboli, Lacey McDade is at $100 on that. Chicken and dressing, new bid from Missy Hamilton of $60 on that. Polish sausage and cabbage is going to go home with Maddie Henson for $55. That's not a new bid. Pineapple upside down cake is at $15 by Ron Hoffman. Caramel cake is now up to $140 by Chad Cox. The meringue pie certificate's at $45 by Brawley Kate. Sopapilla cheesecake bars, that's not a new bid, so Sopapilla is going to go home with Melissa McDade for $25. Cinnamon rolls are at $125 by Amy Douglas. Anybody want more there? On the left-hand side, that's not a new bid either. Stromboli is going to go home with Lacey McDade for $100. Chicken and dressing is still at $60 from Missy Hamilton. Anybody want more? Pineapple upside down cake, Ron Hoffman's going to take that one for $15. Caramel cake is at $140 by Chad Cox. Meringue pie certificate is going to go home with Brawley Kate for $45. That's not a new bid. On the cinnamon rolls, Sophie says she's done, so Amy Douglas is going to take those home for $125. So we've got chicken and dressing at $60 by Missy Hamilton, and the caramel cake at $140 by Chad Cox. Anybody want more on either of those items? I think both of those were calling in. Okay. All right. So we're going to sell that caramel cake to Chad Cox for $140, and the chicken and dressing is going to go home with Missy Hamilton for $60. So now we're going to move into slate number 6 after I get a drink. Goodness. Dry winter air. All right. So the first item here on slate number 6 is cupcakes. These are Oreo red velvet cupcakes. You get 1 dozen of these, and they have cream cheese frosting. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart of Whitlock. A coconut cake from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, 9 by 13 white cake with buttercream frosting covered in shredded coconut. From Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, we have chocolate covered strawberries, 20 chocolate covered strawberries, all packaged up in a big old box there. Beautiful chocolate covered strawberries. We have a pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell, 9-inch, good old looking pecan pie. And from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, we have Ritz crackers with peanut butter. So you get 18 of these Ritz crackers with peanut butter. They're then dipped in chocolate and then in colored sprinkles. So I can't remember. Those are just all, is it putting on the Ritz? That's what I was thinking those were. 731-644-1695. From Coach Steve Summers out at the high school, we have a chili basket, 4 cups of chili with beans, 8 ounces of sour cream, 8 ounces of sharp cheddar cheese, a 9-ounce bag of Fritos, and 1 dozen of white chocolate macadamia cookies. We have from Tucker Nisha and Cash Kale, we have another lasagna dinner, 9 by 13 pan of homemade lasagna, 9.5 ounce salad kit, 8 slices of garlic toast, and 14 brownie squares made by Nisha Kale. And our next item from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we have a baked ham dinner. You get 6 pieces of baked country ham, 1 quart of seasoned white beans, a 5 by 7 pan of sweet potato casserole, 4 corn light bread mini loaves, and 4 individual pecan pies. From Marsha Aldridge, we have a taco bake. This is filled with taco meat, kidney beans, corn, diced tomatoes, and cornbread baked on top in a 9 by 13 disposable pan. And from David and Melissa McDade, we have farm fresh eggs, 1 dozen of brown eggs from David and Melissa McDade. And after 5 slates, we are now up to $3,726 for today. All right, guys, great job. Great job. All right, so on the right-hand side, those 1 dozen of red velvet Oreo cupcakes from the Barnhart Bunch. We need a bid there. On the coconut cake from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, Beth Ingram started at $40, then Beverly Smothers says $45. On the chocolate covered strawberries from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, we have a $10 bid from Logan Barnhart. On the Ritz crackers, from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, we had $10 by Jake McDade, but then Marshall McCampbell says $15. On the pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell, $25 by Beth Ingram gets us started there. On the left-hand side, the chili basket from Coach Summers, $10 by Wendy Barnhart, then $20 by Ryan Minch. On the lasagna dinner from Tucker, Nisha, and Cash Kale, we've got bids and bids coming in, so if you want in, come up and check and see how it is. Right now, we're at $85 as the high bid. On the baked ham dinner from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, Brawley Kate started us at $30, Katie Davis says $35, but then Belinda Coates is now high at $40. On the taco bake from Marsha Aldridge, that 9 by 13 taco bake, we have a $10 opening bid by Michael Barnhart. On the farm fresh eggs from David and Melissa McDade, we have a $5 opening bid by Wendy Barnhart. On the right-hand side, Red Velvet Oreo Cupcakes, $10 by Ann Bowie. On the coconut cake, we now have a $50 bid by Beth Ingram. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, $10 by Logan Barnhart. On the putting on the Ritz. See, I'm already calling it what it's not. On the Ritz crackers with peanut butter, Jake McDade started at 10. Then Marshall McCampbell said 15, but Jake comes back with a $20 bid. On the coconut cake, we have that $50 by Beth Ingram. On the left-hand side, the chili basket, Ryan Minch is high at 20. On the lasagna dinner, here are the bids. Beth Ingram, Future Visions, Holly Thompson, Melissa McDade. Then Holly Thompson came back, but Cody Miller is now the high bidder at $105 on that big lasagna dinner. On the baked ham dinner, Briley Kate was at 30, Katie Davis at 35, Belinda Coates at 40, Angela Henson at 60, but Briley Kate is back as the high bidder of $65. On the taco bake from Marsha Aldridge, Ron Hoffman is now high at 15. And on the farm fresh eggs, I'm high bidder at $5. On the right-hand side, give us a call. 731-644-1695 is your number. The Oreo Red Velvet Cupcakes are at $15 now by Sonia Clark. On the coconut cake, Angela Hinton comes in with a $60 bid there. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, $10 by Logan Barnhart. Anybody want more on that? I don't know who that was. On the pecan pie, we had $25 by Beth Ingram and now $30 by Jimmy Stewart. On the Ritz crackers with peanut butter, Marshall McCampbell is now back at a $22 bid on those. On the left-hand side, the chili basket, David Webb comes in with a $25 bid. Thank you for that. And the lasagna dinner, Larry Smith is now high at $110. Baked ham dinner, Briley Kate was at $65, but now we have Mark Mann at a $70 bid. On the taco bake, we now have a new bid from Michael Barnhart at $20. On the eggs, we are at $5 by myself. All of our phones are ringing, so we're not going to sell anything just yet. Just going to update you on our bids. So if you're calling in, go ahead and give us a call and just keep trying. On the Red Velvet Cupcakes, Tom K is now high at $20 on those. The coconut cake, Angela Hinton is still high at $60. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Maddie Henson now says $15 on those. On the pecan pie, Jimmy Stewart says $30. And the Ritz crackers with peanut butter, Marshall McCampbell is still high at $22. On the left-hand side, the chili basket is now high by Ryan Minch with a $30 bid. The lasagna dinner, Holly Thompson says $115 with more bids coming in. On the baked ham dinner, there is Angela Hinton. That's the high bidder now at $90. Taco bake is still at $20 by Michael Barnhart. Michelle Webb says $7 now on those farm fresh brown eggs from the McDades. 731-644-1695 is your number. Cupcakes are now $20 by Tom K. New bid on that coconut cake, $70 from Max Middleton. Chocolate-covered strawberries are at $15 by Maddie Henson. And the pecan pie, new bid by Max Middleton of $40 on that. The Ritz crackers with peanut butter, that's not a new bid. Marshall McCampbell's going to take those home for $22. On the left-hand side, the chili basket. Ryan Minch is still high with a $30 bid on those. Lasagna dinner, Holly Thompson was at $115. Melissa McDade said $125, but Cody Miller's now our high bidder at $130. On the baked ham dinner, Angela Hinton is still high at $90. On the taco bake, we had $25 by Cody Miller and now $30 by Teresa Pascal. On the farm fresh eggs, we have $7 still by Michelle Webb. 731-644-1695. On the cupcakes, the Oreo Red Velvet Cupcakes, all of our phones are busy, so I can't sell anything just yet. Cupcakes are at 30. No, that says 20. 20 by Tom K. On the coconut cake, we have new bid from Angela Hinton of $90. Chocolate-covered strawberries are at 15 by Patty Henson. And the pecan pie is at 40 from Max Middleton. Chili basket, Ron Minch is still high at 30. Lasagna dinner is $135, Melissa McDade. New bid there. And the ham dinner is up to $100 now by Mark Mann. And the taco bake is at $30 by Teresa Pascal. And the eggs will sell to Michelle Wade for $7. That's not a new bid. She can go home and enjoy those. All of our phones have been open for a little bit, so if we don't have any new bids, we're going to go ahead and sell these items. So the red velvet cupcakes are going to go home to Tom K for $20. Coconut cake is still at $90 by Angela Hinton. Chocolate covered strawberries are going to go to Maddie Henson for $15. That's not a new bid. And the pecan pie goes to Max Middleton for $40. So on the right hand side of your table, all we have is the coconut cake at $90 with Angela Hinton. On the left hand side, the chili basket, Ron Minch is going to take that home for $30. That's not new. The lasagna dinner, does anybody want more than $135? That's currently held by Melissa McDade. Baked ham dinner is at $100 by Mark Mann, and the taco bake is now at $35 by Melissa McDade. 731-644-1695. Does anybody want more on that? Right hand side, the coconut cake is still at $90. Angela Hinton. Anybody want more? Lasagna dinner is at $135 by Melissa McDade. New bid on our baked ham dinner. Angela Hinton says $110 on that. And the taco bake is high at $35 by Melissa McDade. New bids coming to the table, so let's see what those are on. Coconut cake is at $90 by Angela Hinton. Angela Hinton also has the baked ham dinner currently at $110. There is a new bid here on our lasagna dinner of $140 by Cody Miller. And the taco bake, Cody also has a new bid of $40 on the taco bake. 731-644-1695. Looks like folks are starting to head out to the next slate. So the coconut cake is going to go to Angela Hinton for $90. Anybody want more on the lasagna dinner? Cody Miller's at $140. All right, Melissa McDade says $5 more, so it's at $145. Melissa McDade on the lasagna dinner. Baked ham dinner is at $110 by Angela Hinton. Mark Mann says $115 now on the baked ham dinner, and the taco bake $40 by Cody Miller, still the high bid there. And Melissa McDade, Cody says he's out, so Melissa McDade's going to get the lasagna dinner for $145. We used to have lasagnas all the time, but we don't see lasagnas as much as we used to. They're kind of a rarity now. So the baked ham dinner we have at $115 by Mark Mann. Taco bake is at $40 by Cody Miller. Anybody want more on either one of those? Who have you got? You've got Mark. Okay, good. Thank you for holding on to there. So it looks like everybody's walked away on that. So Mark's going to get that baked ham dinner for $115, and the taco bake's going to go home with Cody Miller for $40. Thank you for that great round there. Oh, gosh. All right, on to slate number 7. The strawberry cake is from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill. It is an 8-inch layered, and it's all set up for Valentine's Day. Nice strawberry cake from Dale and Rachel Miller. We also have a Butterfinger cake from Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett of Whitlock. 9x11 chocolate cake with Butterfinger candy all baked in. Buttercream, chocolate, and Butterfinger candy in that frosting. From David and Melissa McDade, we have a sorghum pecan praline cheesecake. If y'all have never ever gotten to have a sliver of this, you do not know what you are missing. This is amazing. It is a 9-inch round, but it's about 3 inches thick. Sorghum cheesecake topped with praline pecans and sorghum sauce. This is made with Whitlock sorghum. This recipe won at the National Sweet Sorghum Conference. I can't even, the pictures are amazing to see it, but I can't even describe how great this is. It's wonderful. All right, our next item is from Angela Binkley. It is a Milky Way pie. This is a 9-inch pie that has 2 layers that's separated by a thin layer of caramel sauce in a chocolate graham cracker crust, and this is topped with Cool Whip and then drizzled with more caramel. So give us a bit on that Milky Way pie. From Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we have a buffalo chicken dip and scoops. You get 3 cups of buffalo chicken dip in a 9-inch full pan and a 10-ounce bag of corn chips, heating instructions included. On the left-hand side of our table, we have a taco soup box. This is from Jim and Laura McCampbell. You get 5 cups of taco soup, a 9-ounce bag of corn chips, an 8-ounce bag of cheddar cheese. From David and Michelle Webb of Henry County High, we have chicken and dumplings. 8 cups of chicken and dumplings with Mexican cornbread. Give us a good bid on those chicken and dumplings. Great for these cold days that we still have lingering. From Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we have a pork tenderloin dinner. 4 really thick slices of herb-crusted pork tenderloin and a 9x9 aluminum pan of roasted sweet potatoes and Brussels sprouts, all filled to the top. From Jimmy Stewart, we have another gallon of his famous Chex Mix. 1 gallon of Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart. From Angela Hinton of Whitlock, we have crocheted washcloths. You get 3 washcloths, 2 purple and white, 1 is just purple, gray or purple, gray, and green and white. These are made with 100% cotton, so 3 washcloths, crocheted washcloths. At the end of 6 slates, we are now up to $4,250. So thank you, everybody. $4,250. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side, strawberry cake is from Dale and Rachel. We have $25 by Beverly Smothers, now $40 by Teresa Pascal. On that finger cake from Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett, we need a bid on there. Nothing's come in on the phone, but all of our phones were busy, so do give us a call. On that sorghum pecan praline cheesecake from David and Melissa McDade. I told y'all this was good. Beth Ingram, she must not have had one before because she started us at 30, then Brawley Kate says 100, and Michael Barnhart now says 125 on that sorghum pecan praline cheesecake. The Milky Way pie from Angela Binkley. We have $25 from Gary Pascal to get us started there. On the buffalo dip and scoops from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we need an opening bid there. Again, our phones are busy, so just give us a call. On the taco soup box from Jim and Laura McCampbell, Carson Lynn started us at 20, then Martha Kimball comes back at 25. On the chicken and dumplings from David and Michelle Webb, Beth Ingram started us at 25, then Steve Summers says 30. And then Angela Hart now says $40 on that chicken and dumplings. On the pork tenderloin dinner, Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, Cody Miller gets us started at 40, and Briley Kate says 45. On the Chex Mix for Martha and Jimmy, Cody Miller says $25 to get us started on that. And the crocheted washcloths from Angela Hinton, $10 by Lacey McDade, starts us out there. 731-644-1695. Strawberry cake is at 45 now from Belinda Coates. Beverly and Teresa, you are both out. On the Butterfinger cake from Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett, we'll start that at $10 by myself. On the sorghum pecan praline cheesecake, Michael Barnhart is still high at $125. On the Milky Way pie, we have Gary Pascal to start us at $25 on that. On the buffalo chicken and scoops, Cody Miller started us at 15. Brawley Kate said 25. Maddie Henson comes in at 30. Then Andrea Wade says 35. But now Melissa McDade says 40. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the taco soup box, we have a new bid now of $30 from Jake McDade. Chicken and dumplings are now up to $45 by Steve Summers. On the pork tenderloin dinner, Cody Miller says $50 on that. Just throw it in that box. And on the Chex Mix, Becky Bullion is up to $30 on that 1 gallon of Chex Mix. Crocheted washcloths, Lacey McDade still high at 10. 731-644-1695 is our number. Okay, let me give you some updates on our bids here. On the strawberry cake, Belinda Coates is now high at $45. On the Butterfinger cake, Angela Hinton is high at $20. Sorghum Pecan Praline Cheesecake, $125 by Michael Barnhart. On the Milky Way pie, we had $25 by Gary Pascal, but now Beth Ingram says $35. On the Buffalo Chicken Dip, we have $40 by Melissa McDade, and more bids coming in. The taco soup box is at $30 by Jake McDade. The chicken dumplings, Angela Hart comes in with a $50 bid on that big container. On the pork tenderloin dinner, Brawley Kate is high at $55. The Chex Mix, Becky Bullion is still high at $30. Anybody want more? And the crocheted washcloths are at $10 by Lacey McDade. We'll sell those 2 items if we don't get a new bid on our next round. On the strawberry cake, we're at $45 still by Belinda Coates. Anybody want there? Butterfinger cake is at $20 by Angela Hinton. On that sorghum pecan praline cheesecake, Brawley Cake comes in with a $150 bid on the sorghum cheesecake. Milky Way pie is at $35 by Beth Ingram. The buffalo chicken dip, Brawley Cake came in at $45, but then Maddie Henson says $50. New bid on our strawberry cake, $50 by Teresa Pascal. On the left-hand side, taco soup box is now at $40 by Sophie Scott. Chicken and dumplings, Angela Hart still high at $50. Pork tenderloin dinner, Brawley Kate says $55. Chex Mix is going to be sold to Becky Bullion for $30. No new bids on that. The crocheted washcloths are now up to $15 by Maddie Henson on the washcloths. I don't know. I know a Maddie Henson and I know a... Okay. Okay. We got too many H's that are real close today. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, Teresa Pascal was at $50, but then Andrea Wade says $55. On the Milky Way pie, Beth Ingram is still high at $35. On the buffalo chicken dip, Maddie Henson still high there with $50. On the Butterfinger cake, we now have $35 from Kale Auction. On the sorghum pecan praline cheesecake, Brawley Cake came in with $150, and Kale Auctions now says $160. 731-644-1695. Taco soup box is at $40 by Sophie Scott. Chicken and dumplings is at $50 by Angela Hart. And the pork tenderloin dinner, $55 by Brawley Kate, is the high bid. And on the crocheted washcloths, we now have $20 by Lacey McDade. On the right-hand side, the strawberry cake, it's at $60 by Beverly Smothers. On the Butterfinger cake, Kale Auctions is still high at, or is high, the high bidder now at $35. Milky Way pie, we're going to sell to Beth Ingram for $35. There is not a new bid on that. Buffalo dips and scoop, that's going to sell to Maddie Henson for $50. That's not a new bid. She's going to take those home and enjoy them. And on our sorghum pecan praline cheesecake, Brawley Kate said $170, and then Martha Stewart says $250 on that. 731-644-1695. That's what I can say. She may part that one out. On the taco. See, maybe that's a new idea. Maybe you just go all in on one item to pay off all of the other items you've purchased, and then everybody gets a piece that way. I don't know. That's a new theory. We can try that again. Taco soup box is up to $45 now by Jake McDade. Angela Hart's going to take home the chicken and dumplings. That's not a new bid. Pork tenderloin dinner, Brawley Cake gets that for $55. That's not new. And the crocheted washcloths, Lacey McDade is still at $20 on that. 731-644-1695. Okay, Beverly Smothers is still high at $60 on the strawberry cake. The Butterfinger cake is at $35 by Kale Auctions. The sorghum pecan praline cheesecake is at $250 by Martha Stewart. And the taco soup box is at $45 by Jake McDade. And
Chicken and dressing, maybe on this next one.
no, we had one, I think, but it was.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
And the crocheted washcloths is at $20 by Lacey McDade. Oh, maybe it's for the next one then. All right, strawberry cake's going to go to Beverly Smothers for $60. That's not a new bid. Kale Auctions is going to get the Butterfinger cake for $35. The sorghum pecan praline cheesecake is going to sell to Martha Stewart for $250. The taco soup box, Jake McDade's at $45. The crocheted washcloths are going to go to Lacey McDade for $20. And let's see, we're off on our numbers. We're ready for a break now, right? I think we are. Yeah, so we're going to take a break here after Slate 7, and then we will see you guys back for Slate 8. So back to the station.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
What up, folks? As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auctions specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Mineral Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
When it comes to protecting your home, honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting the work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time home buyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe that strong communities don't happen by accident, they're built by people who care. And at Carroll Bank and Trust, giving back is part of who we are. When you bank with us, you're choosing a bank that invests right back into the place that we call home. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Always online at carrollbank.com.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
You're listening to the Helping Hand radio auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
I think we may. Okay, we're back from the. Sorry, I was not paying attention to my cues over the radio. I was thinking and writing, and that was the third thing, and I couldn't hold on to all three. Okay, so did get an update from our technology team. You may have seen that there was an interruption in your YouTube view, so be sure you go back to the main website, refresh your screen. They've fixed all those different things, and then check on the YouTube link, and then you'll get the most current one. So go ahead, take your time to do that. We're just going to give our total and start with the new slate. So after 7 slates, we have $4,880. So they're making the way there. And now we're going to get started on slate number 8. Our first item is a pineapple upside down cake from Fern Thompson. This is a 7-inch pineapple upside down cake made again by Bobby and Fern Thompson. This is in a 10-inch reusable cake carrier. Then we have a chocolate layer cake. It is decorated in a Tennessee pattern. This is donated by Justin and Heidi Miller, and it is from Lulu's Bakery. It's approximately 2 layers, approximately 9 inches round, chocolate cake decorated with the Vols orange and white checkers around the edges, and then on the top is the orange power tee, and this includes a heavy-duty cake taker with a server. We also have a banana pudding now from Tyler and JC Smith. This is a 12-inch huge bowl of Smith's Family recipe. So with the Smith family, you know there's a lot of people to feed, so it's a big bowl. Clear plastic bowl is reusable and does have a lid, from Tyler and Jesse Smith. Next is a pecan pie. This is 9-inch round. This is made by Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett in memory of Maxine and Willie. They used Maxine and Willie's recipe to make this wonderful looking 9-inch pecan pie. Next is a coconut meringue pie. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. This is in a 9-inch glass pie plate and in a plastic reusable pie taker. Coconut meringue pie. On the left-hand side, ham and cheese stromboli. This is from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. It is 5 by 12 inches, homemade yeast bread loaf with ham and mozzarella cheese. From Michelle Wade, we have a chicken and dressing dinner box. This is an 8 by 8 pan of chicken and dressing, 3 cups of green beans, 3 cups of corn, and 3 cups of herb roasted potatoes. All of those sides are in reusable containers. From Marsha Aldridge, we have a sausage casserole, a 9 by 13 pan of Tennessee Pride mild sausage, cream cheese, crescent roll dough on top and bottom, and cheddar cheese. Next is from Martha Stewart, Fire and Ice Pickles. This is a 32-ounce jar of sweet dill pickles with a little bit of spicy heat. So Fire and Ice Pickles from Martha Stewart. And the last item here on slate number 8 is 1 dozen of Cody Miller's eggs from Cody Miller. They're in Whitlock. These are unwashed and still at room temperature. Do want to remind you, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 of Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Whale Made Sites, and our telephones and IT are by DPC. So give us a call, 731-644-1695. And don't forget, if you haven't refreshed your screen, you need to do that because there was we had to do some refresh and uploading of our site. Okay, so from Fern Thompson, that pineapple upside down cake, we need a bid on that. The chocolate Tennessee layer cake from Justin and Heidi Miller, made by Lulu's Bakery. We have a $50 opening bid from Cody Miller, but now Leslie Pierce says $55. We have that huge banana pudding from Tyler and Jesse Smith. Albert Wade started us at $50. Brawley Kate said $60. Dale Mathis came in at $70, but then David McDade has the high bidder at $75. On the pecan pie, in memory of Maxine and Willie Greer, we have from Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett, we had a $30 opening bid from Beth Ingram. On the coconut meringue pie from the Barnhart Bunch, we have a $20 opening bid from Melissa McDade. On the left-hand side of our table, from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, that ham and cheese stromboli, Albert Wade gets us started at $75. On the chicken and dressing dinner box from Michelle Wade, $25 is the opening bid from Future Visions Farms. On the sausage casserole from Marsha Aldridge, $15 from Cody Miller opens us, but then Angela Hinton says $20. On the Fire and Ice Pickles from Martha Stewart, Albert Wade starts at $25. Becky Bullion says $35, but Carter Davis says $45. On the eggs from Cody Miller, that 1 dozen of farm fresh unwashed eggs, Mike Garner gives us an opening bid of $10. 731-644-1695. Pineapple upside down cake from Fern Thompson. We still need a opening bid on that. The phones are ringing, so we'll get those in just a minute. The chocolate Tennessee layer cake of $50 opened with Cody Miller, but Leslie Pierce is high at $55. On that big, large banana pudding, David McDade was at $75, but then Dale Mathis says $80. On the pecan pie, we have Beth Ingram at $30 on that one. On the coconut meringue pie, Melissa McDade is still at $20 on that. The ham and cheese stromboli, Albert Wade was at $75. Hope Marr says $80, and Big Orange is at $85. On the chicken and dressing dinner box, we have a new bid there. Hope Marr is now high at $30. On the sausage casserole, Angela Hinton is $20 the high bidder on that.
Okay.
The Fire and Ice Pickles, several new bids there. Bobby Prince was at $35, Carter Davis at $45, but now Big Orange says $50. And on that 1 dozen of Cody Miller's eggs, we have a $12 bid now by Mary Miller. 731-644-1695. I don't remember. Did I say that after 7 slates we had $4,880? I don't know if I did or not, but we said it again. All right. On the right-hand side, Pineapple Upside Down Cake, we now have $8 by Kristen Cuthbertson. The Tennessee Cake is at $55 still by Leslie Pierce. On the Banana Pudding, Dale Mathis still is high at $80. Our Pecan Pie is still at Beth Ingram with $30. On the Coconut Meringue Pie, Laura Moss says $40 on that, but then Angela Hart comes in with a $55 bid. 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side of our table, the Ham and Cheese Stromboli, $85 by Big Orange is still the high bid there. The Chicken and Dressing Dinner is at $40 by Jack Tarkington, with more coming in. On the Sausage Casserole, Cody Miller is still high at $25 on that. The Fire and Ice Pickles, Big Orange said $50, Carter Davis said $55, and more coming in. On the eggs, Mike Garner is back now with a $15 bid on that 1 dozen of Cody's eggs. On the right-hand side, that Tennessee Cake, Billy Hamlin said $60, but now Nash Miller is in with a $75 high bid. On the Pineapple Upside Down Cake, we have new bids. $10 by E.J. Smith, and Jack Tarkington is at $15, with more coming in. All of our phones are busy, so if you get a busy signal, just keep calling us back. We won't sell anything on you. The Pecan Pie is at $30 still by Beth Ingram. And the Coconut Meringue Pie, Angela Hart says $55. And on that huge Banana Pudding, we had a bid from David McDade of $75. $80 then by Dale Mathis, and now $100 by Ryan Hollingsworth. $100 on the Banana Pudding. 731-644-1695. On the Stromboli, we have a new bid now of $100 by Bullseye Tooling. Bullseye Tooling. Like you said earlier, I can't write anything anymore. The Chicken and Dressing Dinner Box is now was at $40 by Jack Tarkington. Then it went $45. Maddie Henson, Brawley Kate said $50, but now the high bidder is Sean Puckett at $55. The Sausage Casserole is up to $30 now by Angela Hinton. Fire and Ice Pickles, Carter Davis was at $55, but Becky Bullion says $60. And the 1 dozen of eggs from Cody are up to $16 now by Mary Miller. 731-644-1695. Okay, that Pineapple Upside Down Cake, Jack Tarkington was at $15. Max Middleton now says $30 on that. On the Tennessee Cake, Leslie Pierce is back with $80 high bid on the Tennessee Cake. On the Banana Pudding, Ryan Hollingsworth was at $100, but now Dale Mathis says $110. The Pecan Pie we're going to sell to Beth Ingram for $30. She knew what she wanted, and no new bids there. Meringue Pie is going to go, or the Coconut Meringue Pie is going to go to Angela Hart for $55. That's not a new bid either. On the Ham and Cheese Stromboli, Big Orange is back at $110 on that. Anybody want more? On the Chicken and Dressing Dinner Box, Brawley Kate says $60 on that. Sausage Casserole is at $30 by Angela Hinton. Does anybody want more? Fire and Ice Pickles, we're about to fill up the page. We got Big Orange at $65, then Katie Davis is at $70. On the eggs, Mike Garner is back at $20 on the 1 dozen of Cody's eggs. On the right-hand side, the Pineapple Upside Down Cake, Max Middleton is still high at $30. On the Tennessee Cake, Leslie Pierce is at $80. Anybody want more there? It's a beautiful, beautiful looking cake. And the Banana Pudding is at $110 by Dale Mathis. On the left-hand side, the Ham and Cheese Stromboli, we are still Big Orange high at $110. Chicken and Dressing is at $60 by Brawley Kate, and now $70 on that, coming in on by Max Middleton. On the Sausage Casserole, that's not a new bid. Angela Hinton's going to get that for $30. That goes home with her. Fire and Ice Pickles, we now have a $75 bid by Becky Bullion.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And on the eggs, Mary Miller is back with a $21 bid on Cody Miller's eggs. On the right-hand side, the pineapple upside down cake is going to go home to Max Middleton for $30. That's not new. Looks like everybody's done on that Tennessee cake, the beautiful Tennessee cake. Leslie Pierce is going to enjoy that for $80. And the banana pudding, everybody done there, $110 by Dale Mathis. Anybody want more? Ham and cheese stromboli is now $120 by Bullseye Tooling. And the sausage casserole, that's sold to Angela Hinton. That one's already gone. Fire and Ice Pickles, Becky Bullion is at $75 on that.
Did you sell that?
I didn't sell this, I sold that.
Okay.
The chicken and dressed dinner box is at $70 by Max Middleton. Fire and Ice Pickles are at $75 by Becky Bullion. And the eggs, new bid now by Mike Garner of $25 on that good 1 dozen of eggs. Got a new bid coming in on our banana pudding. It is at $120 by Ryan Hollingsworth. So banana pudding is at $120, Ryan Hollingsworth. Ham and cheese stromboli is also at $120. It is by Bullseye Tooling. The chicken and dressing dinner box, Max Middleton has $70. Fire and Ice Pickles, Becky Bullion is at $75. And on the 1 dozen of Cody's eggs, we have $25 by Mike Garner. Anybody want more on these 5 items? 731-644-1695. We've got $120 on the banana pudding. On the stromboli now, we have $125 by Big Orange. Chicken and dressing dinner box is going to go to Max for $70. That's not new. Becky Bullion's going to get the Fire and Ice Pickles for $75. That's a great bid. Nothing there. Anybody want more on the eggs? Mike Garner is at $25 on that. Banana pudding's at $120. Ham and cheese stromboli $125. Eggs are at $25 by Mike Garner. 3 items left. Anybody want more on any of these 3? Okay, then Ryan Hollingsworth's going to take home for $120 the banana pudding, ham and cheese stromboli to Big Orange for $125, and the eggs to Mike Garner for $25. On to slate number 9. From Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett, we have a strawberry cake, 9-inch 1-layer strawberry cake with strawberry cream cheese frosting. We also have from Angela Binkley a German chocolate cake. This decadent cake features 2 layers of velvety chocolate cake. It is filled with coconut pecan frosting. Looks great. From Rachel Marilyn Dale Greer, we have a blueberry pie, a 9-inch blueberry pie in a full pan, nice little crust pieces on top. Looks tasty. From Janet and Jamie Hudgens, we have chocolate oatmeal cookies. 15 chocolate oatmeal cookies with extra peanut butter for all you peanut butter lovers out there. From Patrick and Shannon Smith, we have sunshine muffins. 6 sunshine muffins. These were made with orange, pecans, and cranberries. Looks good. Perfect for breakfast in the morning. On the left-hand side, from Tyler and Jesse Smith, we have his spicy pulled pork chili basket. You get 1/2 gallon of cowboy chili made with ground beef, sausage, pulled pork, candied jalapenos, and more. You also get a 11-ounce bag of tortilla strips, an 8-ounce bag of Monterey Jack shredded cheese, and 20 homemade mini cornbread muffins. From Chris Moore, we have a lasagna dinner, 8x8 pan of lasagna, a 12-ounce salad mix, and 6 garlic breadsticks from Chris Moore. From Marsha Aldridge, we have beef enchiladas, a 9x13-inch pan with 10 enchiladas, has seasoned beef, or these are beef enchiladas with enchilada sauce, flour tortillas, and cheddar cheese from Miss Marsha. From Jimmy Stewart, we have a gallon bag of his famous Chex Mix limited edition, back again for $26. From BZ's Detailing, we have a car detail gift certificate. This is a $125 value gift certificate for a full car detail, both inside and out, and this is good through December of 2026 from BZ's Detailing. After 8 slates, we are now over $5,000 with $5,520 raised today so far. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the strawberry cake from the Pucketts, we had $20 from Belinda Coates to get us started. The German chocolate cake from Angela Binkley, Kennedy Farms opens us up at $30. On the blueberry pie from Rachel Marilyn Dale Greer, we need an opening bid on that. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, $10 by Beverly Smothers gets us started there. On the sunshine muffins from Patrick and Shannon Smith, we have an opening bid of $10 by the Barnhart Bunch. On the cowboy chili basket, from the Tyler and Jesse Smith family, we have $50 by Dale Mathis to get us started. The lasagna dinner from Chris Moore, Hope Marsh starts us at $30, and then Shane Parker says $40 on the lasagna dinner. Marsha Aldridge's beef enchiladas, Hope Marsh starts us at $40. Then Melissa McDade says $45. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, we had Jake McDade say $15, but now Mike Garner has a $20 opening bid. On the car detail certificate from BZ's Detailing, we have $20 by Mark Reynolds to start us. Then Future Vision Farms says $25. Then Beth Ingram comes back with a $40 bid. 731-644-1695. Strawberry cake is now $20 by Belinda Coates. The German chocolate cake is $30 by Kennedy Farms. The chocolate oatmeal cookies we opened up at $10 with Beverly Smothers, the high bidder. The blueberry pie is at $10 by Ron Hoffman. Sunshine muffins at $10 by the Barnhart Bunch. The cowboy chili basket, Dale Mathis is still high at $50. On the lasagna dinner, we've got several bids coming in, but right now Missy Hamilton is high at $75. On the beef enchiladas, Melissa McDade was at $45, but Cody Miller says $50 now on that. The Chex Mix, Melissa McDade is now high at $25 bid on the Chex Mix. On the car detailing certificate, this is a $125 value from BZ's Detailing. Beth Ingram says $40 on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. Strawberry cake is now up to $25 by Andrea Wade. The German chocolate cake, Jerry Pascal says $40 on the German chocolate cake. Chocolate oatmeal cookies are at $10 by Beverly Smothers. The blueberry pie, Andrea Wade was at $15, but Linda McAdoo now says $20. On the sunshine muffins, we had a $10 bid by the Barnhart Bunch, but Andrea Wade comes back at $15 on those. On the cowboy chili pulled pork chili basket, we had Albert Wade at $65, but now we have $70 from Melissa McDade. On the lasagna dinner, we've got new bids coming in there. On the beef enchiladas, Cody Miller is still high at $50. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, we had $30 from Mike Garner. On the car detail gift certificate, a $125 value gift certificate to be used by the end of this year, Beth Ingram was at $40 and new bids coming in. On the lasagna dinner, Jimmy Stewart is now high at $125 on that. On the strawberry cake, Andrea Wade is at $25 on the strawberry cake. On the German chocolate cake, $40 by Jerry Pascal is the high bid. The blueberry pie, $20, Linda McAdoo's high bid. Chocolate oatmeal cookies are at $10 by Beverly Smothers. Sunshine muffins, we now have a $25 bid from Jimmy Stewart. Andrea Wade, you are out, but Andrea does have a bid here on the blueberry pie of $25. 731-644-1695. Okay, on the pulled pork chili basket, Albert Wade is high at $75. On the lasagna dinner, Jimmy Stewart says $125. On the beef enchiladas, Cody Miller is still high at $50. Chex Mix is at $30 with Mike Garner with a new bid from Jackson Stewart of $35. On the car detailing certificate, We have new bids coming in. $50 by Ron Nelson, $55 by Big Orange, but now $75 from Braden Stewart. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, we now have Max Middleton at a $40 bid on that. On the German chocolate cake, we have $40 from Jerry Pascal. The blueberry pie is now up to $25 by Andrea Wade. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, Fern Thompson says $15 on those. Sunshine muffins, Jimmy Stewart is high at $25. On the left-hand side, the spicy pulled pork cowboy chili basket, we have Nash Miller at $80 now on that.
100.
And then Brawley Kate says $90. On the lasagna dinner, Jimmy Stewart is still high at $125. The beef enchiladas, Max Middleton is a high bidder now with $60 on that. On the Tex Mix, we had $30 by Mike Garner, then $35 by Jackson Stewart, and Mike is now back with a $40 high bid. On the car detail gift certificate, now we're getting there. Braden Stewart was at $75 and Max Middleton says $100, but Amanda Green is the highest bidder now at $110 on that. On the right-hand side, Miss Kay's getting just kind of her rest at the moment. We got to get some more bids on this right-hand side of the table. Strawberry cake, Max Middleton is at $40. The German chocolate cake is at $40 with Jerry Pascal. If that's there, we'll sell that when we come back around. That's not new. Blueberry pie is at $25 by Andrea Wade. New bid on those chocolate oatmeal cookies now $20 from Linda McAdoo. And Jimmy Stewart's still high at $25 on the sunshine muffins. On the left-hand side, on the chili basket, we had Brawley Kate at $90. Jimmy Stewart still high at $125 on the lasagna dinner. Beef enchiladas, Max Middleton says $60. Chex Mixes by Jake McDade now. He has $45 on that. And the car detail certificate, $110 by Amanda Green. And Max Middleton now says $120 on that. Alrighty, so our right-hand side, I think it's time to sell some stuff, Miss Kay. On the strawberry cake, that's going to go home to Max Middleton for $40. Then Jerry Pascal's going to take the German chocolate cake. He's going to get that for $40. On the blueberry pie, Andrea Wade has that for $25, so she gets to take that home. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, new bid here now. Beverly Smothers says $25 on that. Sunshine muffins go to Jimmy Stewart for $25. On the left-hand side, Brawley Kate is still high on that chili basket with $90. Lasagna dinner, that looks like that goes home to Jimmy Stewart for $125. That's not a new bid there. Max Middleton's also going to get the beef enchiladas for $60. That's not a new bid. On the Chex Mix, Jake McDade has $45 on the Chex Mix. Anybody want more there? Car detail certificate, Max Middleton said $120, Amanda Green said $130, and now $135 by Braden Stewart on the detail. All right, on the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Beverly Smothers is at $25. So we got 4 items left now? Yep, the one over here, chili basket, $90 by Brawley Kate. Chex Mix is at $45 by Jake McDade, and the car detail certificate is at $135 by Braden Stewart. Looks like everybody's kind of moving away now. I'm not seeing any new ones here. So oatmeal cookies are going to go to Beverly Smothers for $25. Chili basket to Brawley Kate for $90. Jake McDade gets the Chex Mix for $45, and the car detail certificate goes to Braden Stewart for $135. 731-644-1695 is your number. We are going to do Slate 10. I think we're up to a break after this one, right? It's every 3 plus 1. Got to use my mathing skills. All right, from Michael Wendy and Logan Barnhart, we have an almond cream cheese pound cake, 9-inch almond cream cheese pound cake made in a bundt pan on a blue plate. From Justin and Heidi Miller, a Reese's layer cake. This is so pretty, guys. This is layered cake from Lulu's Bakery. This has chocolate drip frosting, lots of Reese's peanut butter cups on a very, very nice plastic cake Taylor that does have the Does it have the spatula with it too? I knew the other one did. So again, this is from Lulu's Cake Decorations or Cake Creations, but it's donated by Justin and Heidi Miller of Whitlock Fire Department. From Jim and Laura McCampbell, we have a pecan pie, 9-inch pecan pie. Looks wonderful. From Dale Greer and Madeline Vorse. Did I say that right? Okay. An 18 count of assorted chocolates. These are really, really pretty. You have 18 assorted chocolates. They are heart-shaped and rose-shaped, all nice together. Pretty snack for your Valentine. On the last item here on the right-hand side from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have sausage stromboli. This one's a little different from the ones we've had before. This one is 13 inches. It's got the homemade yeast dough. It's spread with pizza sauce and then stuffed with pork sausage and a mozzarella cheeses. So a sausage pizza stromboli. On the left-hand side, from Tyler and Jesse Smith, we have their white queso and spinach dip basket. You get 1 quart of the white queso spinach dip, so it's a good mixture there if you saw our videos of the white queso and the spinach dip. 10.2 ounce of the soft pretzels, an 11-ounce bag of Mission tortilla chips, so you can choose which you want to dip with, and that's all in a wooden 14 by 9 by 7.5-inch basket from Jesse and Tyler Smith. We have a chili basket from Patrick and Shannon Smith. This is approximately 1.5 quart of chili, 12-ounce mini zesty crackers, 16 ounce of extra crunchy Jif peanut butter, and a 12-ounce of Smucker's blackberry jam, and 6 chocolate chip cookies. Good chili basket from the Smiths. We have a meatloaf dinner from Chris Moore. It's a 2-pound meatloaf made with beef from the Moorhaven Farm. 5 by 7 pan of green beans, a 5 by 7 pan of homemade mashed potatoes, 8 dinner rolls, and 8 chess bars from Chris Moore, meatloaf dinner. From Jimmy Stewart, Chex Mix, 1 gallon Ziploc bag of Jimmy's famous Chex Mix. From Future Visions, this is the ultimate Mother's Day gift. So listen up, fellas. Here's for your Mother's Day. And it can actually be ahead. It's just, listen up, fellas. We've got a gift certificate for 1 hanging basket of flowers of your choice, a 1-gallon bucket of Future Visions farm strawberries, and 1 homemade strawberry pie by Jesse Smith. The retail value of this is $75. All of this is in a red basket with a red basket with the white trim all tied up together. So that's your ultimate Mother's Day gift. Make sure you pay attention to that and remember where it's at for Mother's Day. At the end of 9 slates, we are now up to $6,130 for our last Saturday in January. So let's see what our bids are now. We need an opening bid on the almond cream cheese pound cake from the Barnhart Bunch. On that Reese's layer cake from Lulu's Creations from Justin and Heidi Miller. Cody Miller started it at $50. Then Luke McDade said $70. On the pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell, we have $20 from Melissa McDade to get us started there. On the assorted chocolates, we've got from Dale Greer, we've got $5 opening bid by Wendy. On the sausage stromboli from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, Future Vision started us at $70. Then Luke McDade said $75. On the left-hand side, the white queso spinach dip basket from Tyler and Jesse Smith, Cody Miller says $25. Then Kim Hollingsworth says $30, but Dale Mathis has the high bid at $40. On the chili basket from Patrick and Shannon Smith, Shane Barker says $35 to get us started. On the meatloaf dinner from Chris Moore, Cody Miller gets us opening at $40. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, Cody Miller also opens that one at $25, but then Terry Thompson says $30, and Lacey McDade says $35. On the Ultimate Mother's Day basket from Future Visions, we have Carson Lynn opening at $30 on that. Remember, it's a retail value of $75. On the right-hand side, we'll see what our bids are here. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, we have more bids coming in. On the Reese's layer cake, looks gorgeous. We had $75 by Luke McDade, now $100 by Wendy Bass. On the pecan pie, Melissa McDade is still high at $20 on that. On the sausage pizza stromboli, Future Visions was at $50, Luke McDade at $75, but now Future Visions is back with an $80 bid. On the 18 count assorted chocolates, Dale Mathis gives us a $15 bid. And the almond cream cheese pound cake is at $20 by Kay, then $25 by Tanya Landrum, $35 by Maddie Henson, $45 by somebody, and then Vicky Aosa is at $35 now on that. And you said you had another one on that? Yep, we got that there. 731-644-1695. The white queso spinach dip, we have $45 now by Cody Miller. The chili basket is still at $35 by Shane Barker. The meatloaf dinner, Meatloaf dinner is now at $75 by Max Middleton. So Shane Barker, Briley Kate, and Andrea Wade, you are all out. Max Middleton is high on that meatloaf dinner. On the Chex Mix, Lacey McDade says $35. She's high there. The Ultimate Mother's Day gift, we had $45 from Nash Miller, but now Michael Barnhart says $75. 731-644-1695. On the sausage stromboli, we have $100 by David McDade. The chocolates are at $15 by Dale Mathis. On the pecan pie, Teresa Pascal comes in with a $30 bid. The Reese's layer cake is at $10 by Wendy Bass. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, we had $30 by Maddie Hitson and $35 by Vicky Aosa, but Tanya Landrum is now back with a $40 bid on that. On the left-hand side, the white queso and spinach dip, we've got bids coming in, but now there's $55 on it. On the chili basket, Albert Wade is now high at $40 on the Albert Wade. On the meatloaf dinner, we had $75 by Max Middleton, then Jack Tarkington said $100, but now Michael Barnhart is high at $110. On the Chex Mix, we have $35 still by Lacey McDade. On the Ultimate Mother's Day gift, we have Big Orange now high at $85 on that. 731-644-1695. All of our phones are open, but we got bids coming in from both sides of the table, so while the ladies are catching up, I'm just going to update you on the bids we got written down now. The almond cream cheese pound cake, Tanya Landrum is still high at $40. On the Reese's layer cake, new bid now of $110 by Luke McDade. On the pecan pie, we have Teresa Pascal at $30. On the assorted chocolates, Braden Stewart has a new bid of $20 there. On the sausage stromboli, Luke McDade comes in with a $105 bid. On the left-hand side, the queso spinach dip, new bids coming in there. Dale Mathis was at, well, we had Cody Miller at $45. Andrea Wade said $50. Dale Mathis said $55, and then Terry Edwards said $60. But now Cody Miller is the high bid on that queso dip at $65. On the chili basket, Shane Barker is now high at $45. Albert, you are out. On the meatloaf dinner, we had Michael Barnhart at $110, then Briley Kate said $120, then Max Middleton is at $125 on the meatloaf dinner. Chex Mix, Lacey McDade still high at $35. We're going to sell that. That's not a new bid there. On the Ultimate Mother's Day gift, we have $85 from Big Orange. That still holds. On the right-hand side, on the Reese's layer cake, we had Braden Smith at $115 with a new bid coming in of $125 from Wendy Bass. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, new bids coming in now. Maddie Henson says $45 on that. On the pecan pie, new bid of $35 now by Melissa McDade. And on the assorted chocolates, Dale Mathis says $25 on those. On the sausage stromboli, we now have $120 from Future Visions on that. You got a little busier this one, didn't you? Yeah. 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side, the queso and spinach dip, Cody Miller still high at $65. New bid on the chili basket, Nash Miller says $50. On the meatloaf dinner, Max Middleton still high at $125. Ultimate Mother's Day gift is at $85 still by Big Orange. 731-644-1695. Don't forget, we're going to take a break after this one, but get your bids in now. We're here on Slate 10. On the Reese's Layer Cake, Braden Stewart is at $115, then Wendy Bass said $125. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, we have $50 now by Tanya Landrum. On the pecan pie, Melissa McDade is still at $35 on that. And Dale Mathis has the assorted chocolates at $25. On the sausage stromboli, $120 by Future Visions. Anybody want more on the limited edition pizza strombolis? On the queso spinach dip, we have a new bid from Terry Edwards. She says $75. On the chili basket, Nash Miller still high at $50. New bid on the meatloaf dinner, $135 by Briley Kate. And Big Orange, I think, is going to get that Mother's Day gift for $85. 731-644-1695 is your number. All right, almond cream cheese pound cake still at $50 for Tanya Landrum. Reese's Layer Cake, Wendy Bass still has it $125. Pecan pie is at $35 by Melissa McDade, and the chocolates are at $25 by Dale Mathis. $55 by Maddie Henson on the almond cream cheese pound cake. We got $55 now by Maddie Henson. On the sausage stromboli, we had new bid of $125 by Luke McDade, and Future Visions Farms comes back at $135. 731-644-1695. On the queso spinach dip, new bid from Cody Miller. He has that at $80 now on the spinach dip. Chili basket, we're going to sell to Nash Miller for $50. On the meatloaf dinner, we now have $135 by Briley Kate. So on the left-hand side of our table, we got the white queso and spinach dip, $80 by Cody Miller. Meatloaf dinner, Briley Kate has for $135. On the right-hand side of our table, almond cream cheese pound cake, $55 by Maddie Henson. The Reese's Layer Cake, we got a new bid coming in now, $150 by Teresa Pascal. The pecan pie, we're going to sell to Melissa McDade for $35. That's not a new bid. The assorted chocolates are going to go to Dale Mathis for $25. That's not new either. And the sausage stromboli, again, we've got $135 by Future Visions on the sausage stromboli. Sure, if Big Orange wants us to, that'll be fine. Rewind on your radio and your So on our Future Visions Ultimate Mother's Day gift certificate, we now have a new bid of $150 by Briley Kate. Thanks, Briley. So our Big Orange, come on back. On our white queso spinach basket, $80 by Cody Miller. And then Big Orange has come back on that Mother's Day gift basket of $200 now on the Mother's Day. For the meatloaf dinner, Briley Kate still $135 on that. Almond cream cheese pound cake, $55 now by Maddie Henson. Anybody want more there? Reese's Layer Cake, we've got $175 now by Wendy Bass on the Reese's Layer Cake. On the sausage stromboli, Luke McDade comes back with a $145 bid on the stromboli. Luke McDade. All right, white queso dips, Cody Miller is at $80. He's going to take, oh no, is that one's new? Wait a minute, we got somebody on the phone. Let me make sure and see who that is. Meatloaf dinner's at $135 by Briley Kate. Ultimate Mother's Day, Briley Kate comes back with that at $210. Okay, so the spinach dip's going to go to Cody Miller for $80. That one's not new. So on the left-hand side of the table, we've got the meatloaf dinner, $135 by Briley Kate. The Mother's Day gift grouping basket is at $210 by Briley Kate. The Reese's Layer Cake now is $175 by Wendy Bass. Sausage Stromboli is at $150 by Future Visions, and the almond cream cheese pound cake is at $60 by Tanya Landrum. So we've got 5 items left on slate number 10, and then we're going to take a break. If anybody calls in, ladies, please keep them on the phone until we get done, as long as we can keep a phone open. I think several of these are in-house. So the meatloaf dinner, we've got $135 by Briley Kate. The ultimate mother's gift is at $210 by Briley Kate. And the almond cream cheese pound cake is at $60 by Tanya Landrum. The Reese's Layer Cake is $175 by Wendy Bass. And a new bid on our Pizza Stromboli of $160 by Luke McDade. 731-644-1695 is your number. Meatloaf dinner still at $135 by Briley Kate. Briley Kate also has Ultimate Mother's Day at $210 at the moment. And the Reese's Layer Cake is at $175 Wendy Bass. Almond cream cheese is at $60 by Tanya Landrum. And the sausage Stromboli, Luke said $160. Future Vision says $165 on that Stromboli. Luke now says $200 on the Stromboli, and Future Vision says he earned it. So he can take that one home for $200. Thank you for that great Helping Hand bid. Meatloaf dinner is going to go home to Briley Kate for $135. Briley Kate's also going to get the Mother's Day gift for $210. Tanya Landrum gets the almond cream cheese pound cake for $60. Nothing new on the Reese's Layer Cake, so Wendy Bass gets that for $175. And we'll go back to the station for a break.
Hat Law, 216 West Wood Street in Paris, provides a wide array of legal assistance for business and individual needs. Attorneys James Smith, Stephen McClure, and Will Spellings, along with their entire staff, specialize in corporate and business law and can also guide you through the process of planning your or a loved one's estate. Hat Law can help you establish a living trust to help protect your family assets in case of an untimely death. Preparing now can save financial grief in the future. Hat Law, give them a call today at 731-540-4774.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
At 54 Lawn and Garden, we have been Paris, Tennessee's local lawn equipment specialist since 1992. Whether you cut grass for a living or only mow a small lot in the city, we have the equipment to meet your needs with an inclusive lineup from Toro and Cub Cadet. As a Toro Master Service dealer, we have a well-stocked parts department and extensively experienced service department offering unparalleled product support on all of our brands. Check out promotions on our Facebook page. 54 Lawn and Garden, your local Toro dealer. Count on it.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage. And we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network. So you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here's today's
Welcome back to the Saturday edition of Helping Hand Radio Auction. After 10 slates, we've raised $7,135. So thank you all for those. I have gotten behind, so help me out. Let's put some big bids on here. Whatever you're willing to take it home for, put that bid in, and you'll know if you get it or not with that bid. So we're going to jump right into slate number 11. We have a pineapple upside down cake. This is made by Bobby and Fern Thompson. It is an 8-inch pineapple upside down cake in a plastic cake taker. From Patrick and Shannon Smith, we have a banana bread loaf. We have a 4x8-inch loaf of banana bread. From Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett, we have a cherry cheesecake pie. This is a it says a 9x9 round. I think if it's round, it's just 9 inches, right? Okay, so a 9-inch round, no-bake cherry cheesecake from the Pucketts. Buffalo chicken dip. This is from Bryson and Briley Marshall. It's an 8x8 pan of buffalo chicken dip and 9 1/4 Frito scoops to go with it. And sausage balls from Chris Moore. These are 20 large sausage balls made with local sausage, cream cheese, and cheddar jack cheese. On the left-hand side, we've got chicken and dressing dinner from Michelle Wade. This is an 8x8 covered aluminum pan of chicken and dressing with 3 cups of green beans, 3 cups of corn, and 3 cups of herb roasted potatoes. All of those sides come in plastic reusable containers. From Marsha Aldridge, we have seasoned hamburger we have a White Castle casserole, and it's made with seasoned hamburger with onions, cheese, pickles, with crescent roll dough on the top and bottom. Large size 9x13 aluminum pan. From Justin and Heidi Miller, we have a pork basket. This is from our freezer here. You get 3 pounds of mild sausage and 1 package of big pork chops in a 11x7 plastic container. So 3 1-pound packages of sausage and 1 package of the big pork chops. From David and Melissa McDade, we have sorghum granola. This is 1 quart of homemade granola made with walnuts, coconut, and Whitlock sorghum. And the last item here on slate 11 is from Angela Hinton. You get 3 crocheted dishcloths. These are hunter green dishcloths. They're approximately 7x7 inches, and they are 100% cotton. 731-644-1695. All right, so the pineapple upside down cake from Bobby and Fern Thompson, we have Lynn Green starting us at $10. On the banana bread loaf from Patrick and Shannon Smith, we have $5 by Logan Barnhart. On the cherry cheese pie from Sean and Amanda Puckett, we need an opening bid on that. On the buffalo chicken dip, from Bryson and Briley Marshall, we have $10 from Cody Miller. $35 by Shane Parker is the high bid there. On the sausage balls, we had from Chris Moore. Future Vision started us at $15. Steve Summers says $20. Terry Thompson says $25, and now Katie Davis says $30. On the left-hand side, the chicken and dressing dinner from Michelle Wade. Future Vision started us at $25 and then $30 now by Bullseye Specialty Training. That's what that. I think it's Bullseye Tooling. That's what it was earlier. Bullseye Tooling. We had a little changing of the guards for our panel, so we're going to get reacclimated on our names, no problem, and I can't remember any of them, so that's why I rely on the ladies. White Castle casserole from Marsha Aldridge, we have $15 by Phyllis Fligg, and now $20 by Michael Barnhart. On the pork basket from Justin and Heidi Miller with those 3 1-pound packages of mild sausage and the big pork chops, we need a bid on that. The sorghum granola, we have David and Melissa McDade that did that 1 quart of homemade granola. Marilyn Summers started us at $20. Then Cody Miller says $25. On the crocheted dishcloths from Angela Hinton, those 3 dishcloths in the hunter green color, we need a bid on those. 731-644-1695. On the right-hand side here, the pineapple upside down cake, we had 10 by Lynn Green, then Kristen Cuthbertson said 15, but now Ira Greer says 20. On the banana bread loaf, Logan started us at 5, but then Ann Bowie said 10, and Big Orange now says 15. On the cherry cheesecake pie, we have $5 by Ira Greer. Logan Barnhart says 8. On the buffalo chicken dip, we have Shane Barker at $35. And on the sausage balls, Terry Thompson said 25, but now Katie Davis says 30 on those. 731-644-1695. On the chicken and dressing dinner is at $30 now, with more bids coming in. On the White Castle casserole, we had $25 by Phyllis Fleeg, but now Ira Greer says $30. On the sorghum granola, we had $20 by Marilyn Summers, $25 by Cody Miller, and $35 by Marilyn Summers. On the pork basket, we had $15 to open us up from Future Vision Farms, then $30 by L.I. Smith, and now $35 from Jimmy Stewart, sorry. You'd think I would know that one. Yeah. On the crochet dishcloths, we've got 3 of those hunter green dishcloths there. We need a bid on those. 731-644-1695. All right, the pineapple upside down cake, Ira Greer is still high at $20. On the banana bread loaf, Big Orange says $15 on that, and that's still the high bid. The cherry cheesecake pie, $8 by Logan Barnhart is high. On the buffalo chicken dip, Shane Barker says $35. On the sausage balls, Katie Davis is still high at $30. 731-644-1695. On the chicken and dressing dinner, we have $35 now by Maddie Henson. On the White Castle casserole, we have Phyllis Fleeg at $35, but then Melissa McDade is now high at $40. And Phyllis says $45 now on the White Castle casserole. On the frozen pork basket, we have David Webb now at $40. On the sorghum granola, new bid here of $40 by Luke McDade. On the crochet dishcloths, we now have a $5 bid by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. Phones are all been busy, so I'm not going to sell anything. The pineapple upside down cake is still $20 by Ira Greer. The banana bread loaf is at $25 now by Katie Davis. On the cherry cheesecake, or cheese pie now, we have $15 from Maddie Henson. The buffalo chicken dip, new bid now of $45 by Melissa McDade. On the sausage balls, new bid there, $35 by Angela Hinton. 731-644-1695. Left-hand side, the White Castle casserole, Phyllis Fleeg is still high at $45. Chicken and dressing casserole, Bullseye's back with a $45 bid. On the sorghum granola, Marilyn Summers says $45 on that. And the crochet dishcloths, Amy Miller still has at $5. Pork basket is now, frozen pork basket is now up to $45 by L.I. Smith. 731-644-1695. All right, the pineapple upside down cake is going to go to Ira Greer for $20. That's not a new bid. That item is sold. Banana nut bread, or not banana nut bread, just banana bread is at $25 by Katie Davis. Cherry cheesecake pie, Maddie Henson is still high at $15. Buffalo chicken dip, $45 by Melissa McDade, still high. On the sausage balls, Future Vision Farms said $40, and then Katie Davis comes back with a $45 bid on that. So on the right-hand side, banana bread is at $25 by Katie Davis. Maddie Henson has the cherry cheese pie, high bid at $15. Buffalo chicken dips at $45, Melissa McDade, and the sausage balls are now at $50 by Ira Greer. 731-644-1695. Chicken and dressing dinner, we had Bullseye at $45, then Brawley Dean said $55, but now Maddie Henson says $60 on that. On the White Castle casserole, Ira Greer is now high at $50 on the casserole. The pork basket is still at $45 by L.I. Smith. The sorghum granola is at $45 by Marilyn Summers. The crocheted dishcloths are still high at $5 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. All right, the banana bread is going to go to Katie Davis for $25. That's not a new bid. The cherry cheesecake pie is going to go to Maddie Henson for $15. The buffalo chicken dip goes to Melissa McDade for $45. And the sausage balls, we're going to hold them another round. They're at $50 by Ira Greer right now. On the left-hand side, new bid on our chicken and dressing dinner. Jack Tarkington says $75 on that. White Castle casserole still at $50 by Ira Greer. Pork basket we're going to sell to L.I. Smith for $45. That's not new. The sorghum granola is going to go home to Marilyn Summers, $45. That's not new either. And the crochet dishcloths go to Amy Miller for $5. 731-644-1695. So we got the sausage balls at $50 by Ira Greer, chicken dressing dinner at $75 by Jack Tarkington, the White Castle casserole at $50 by Ira Greer. And does anybody want any more on those 3 items? Katie has a new bid now on our sausage balls of $60, outbidding Future Vision Farms. So Katie Davis high on the sausage balls at $60. Chicken and dressing still $75 by Jack Tarkington, and Ira Greer at $50 for the White Castle casserole. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okie doke. So the chicken dressing dinner is going to go to Jack Tarkington for $75. The White Castle casserole to Ira Greer for $50, and sausage balls are going to go to Katie Davis for $60. And we're going to trade out a little bit. Ray's going to give me a little break and give you a station ID, and I'll be back in just a minute. Or 2 or 3 or 4.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
I think they're... Oh, we're back. And we're back. Here we go. We're on slate number 12. That goes there. And I got to get myself settled here, so y'all just take a deep breath and hang on. Here we go. 731-644-1695, still the number? Okay. Yep. Hadn't changed. Okay. Manette says it's still there. Wow, what good stuff we got. All right, here we go. First item, slate number 12, hchelpinghand.org, so that you can see this stuff. Strawberry cake from Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett. Strawberry cake with strawberry cream cheese frosting in a 12 by 10 pan. You know that is going to be a good eat. I need to make that not ring. From Bennett and Melissa McDade in Whitlock, we've got a cherry cheesecake, 9-inch cherry cheesecake, classic, topped with cherries. That looks nice. From Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we've got vanilla custard meringue pie. Wow, look at the meringue on that. Michael, you've really learned how to make a meringue. Nicely done. From Patrick and Shannon Smith, we've got banana bread with pecans, 4x8 aluminum loaf pan, chocked full. Got it 9 big thick slices, so they want you to share it with somebody. From Jim and Laura McCampbell, we've got taco soup and chips, 5 cups of taco soup, a bag of corn chips, 2-cup bag of cheddar cheese to go along with it, taco soup and chips. That's what you need on this cold day. Man, it's cold out there too. Lynn Green. For Grove, Henry County High School, we've got sausage and biscuits, 5 big old homemade sausage and buttermilk biscuits from Lynn Green. From Marsha Aldridge, we've got chicken and dumplings. It's just a gallon of chicken and dumplings. Homemade dumplings, shredded chicken broth. It's fully cooked. You can freeze it. You can serve it up tomorrow. You can eat it tonight. It's going to be good. From Patrick and Shannon Smith, we've got a breakfast casserole, lemon foil pan of sausage, egg, and bread, cheddar cheese, breakfast casserole, ready to heat and eat. Freeze it up, impress your mother-in-law, whatever you want to do. From Justin and Heidi Miller, we've got a pork basket, 3-pound mild sausage, 2 large inch more or less thick pork chops. They're porterhouse style pork chops. Wow. 3 pounds of sausage and 2 huge porterhouse style pork chops. And last item from Angela Hinton, we've got 3 crocheted washcloths with loops. 2 are pink, gray, and yellow, and 1 is antique white. They're about 8 by 8, 100% cotton, homemade, crocheted washcloths. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. 3 times, then we're selling. First time from the Pucketts, we got a strawberry cake. Ira Greer has got a $10 bid on that. The cherry cheesecake from the McDades, Braden Stewart started that at $50. Vanilla custard meringue pie. We've got a $20 opening bid on that from Jesse from Future Vision Farms. From the Barnharts, Future Vision's got 20 on that. Banana bread from Patrick and Shannon Smith. Big Oranger was at 15. Cody Miller's back at 20 on that. Taco soup. Michael Barnhart's got 25 on that, but L.I. Smith came back at 30 on the McCampbell's taco soup. Sausage and biscuit, David Webb's got 20 on those. Marsha Aldridge chicken and dumplings, $40 opening bid, Shane Barker. Patrick and Shannon Smith's breakfast casserole, lot of bidding, Mary Miller, Big Orange, Justin McElroy, but Cody Miller is high right now at 35. Pork basket from the Millers, Future Vision's got 10 on that. Danny Carpenter's got 4 on the washcloths. Danny Carpenter. 731-644-1695. You're helping. We already got 35. Jimmy, you are behind. 731-644-1695. Who's that? Who is that? Huh? Mary? You want? Where are we on that taco soup? Mary, we're at 45 on the taco soup. You want more than 45? She don't? Okay. All right. Second time around, strawberry cake, Ira Greer holding at 10 there. Jimmy Stewart's in at 30 on the meringue, vanilla custard meringue pie. Jimmy's at 55 on the cheesecake. Braden, you're out. Jimmy's at 55. Cody Miller's holding at 20 on the banana bread. Shane Barker's at 45 on the taco soup and chips. 731-644-1695. David Webb's 20 on the sausage and biscuits. Shane Barker's 40 on the chicken and dumplings. Mary Miller's 45 on the breakfast casserole. Jimmy Stewart's 20 on the pork basket. Danny Carpenter's 4 on the washcloths. 731-644-1695. Jack Tarkenton's up to 35 on the custard pie. Hope Marr is at 25 on the strawberry cake. 731-644-1695. All right. Strawberry cake, Hope Marr's 25. Jimmy Stewart's 55. Hope Marr's 25 on the, what is that? Strawberry cake. That's going up. Jimmy Stewart's 55 on the cherry cheesecake. Jack Tarkenton's 35 on the vanilla custard pie. Cody Miller's 20 on the banana bread. Shane Barker's 45 on the taco soup. Carson Lynn's up to 30 on the strawberry cake. Briley Kate, 25 on the sausage biscuits. David, you're out. Shane Barker's 40 on the chicken and dumplings. Mary Miller's 45 on the breakfast casserole. Taco soup goes to 50, L.I. Smith. Washcloths go to $10, Maddie Henson. Jimmy Stewart's at 20 on the pork basket. 731-644-1695. Carson Lynn's 30 on the strawberry cake, selling that next time. Braden Stewart, you're at 60 on the cherry cheesecake. Jimmy, you're out. Braden, you want to go 65? Jimmy goes to 65. Braden, you're out. Jimmy's at 65. Jack Tarkenton's 35 on the vanilla custard pie. Cody Miller gets the banana bread for 20, no new bids. L.I. Smith's 50 on the taco soup, selling that next time. 55 on the taco soup. Big Orange. L.I. Smith, you're out. Big Orange is high on the taco soup. Briley Cates, 25 on the sausage biscuits, selling that next time without any bid. Shane Barker gets the chicken and dumplings. Those are gone. Bell Farms is at 50 now on the breakfast casserole. Mary Miller is out. Jimmy, you're out. Bell Farms high at 50. Jimmy's high at 20 on the pork basket, selling that next time. Maddie Henson gets the washcloths for 10. Pork basket goes to 25 by Michael Aldridge. 731-644-1695. Jimmy Stewart's at 65 on the cherry cheesecake. Braden, you're still out. Belinda Coates, 35 on the strawberry cake. Carson Lynn, Hope Marr, y'all are out. Belinda is high at 35. Jack Tarkenton gets the pie for 35. That's sold. Big Orange, 55 on the taco soup. Selling that next time. 731. What do you want to go up on, Jimmy? Tell me an item. Huh? The cherry cheesecake? You've got it. You can bid against yourself. It's for charity. I don't mind. All right. You got it for 65. Okay, you're happy. Okay, good. All right, cherry cheesecakes at 65. Jimmy Stewart. Susan Hayes is at 40 on the strawberry cake. Belinda, you're now out. And I can't see her. She don't want it. Okay. Susan gets that for 40 then. Big Orange, 55 on the taco soap. New bed there. That's sold. Briley Cake gets the sausage and biscuits for 25. That's sold. Bell Farms, the breakfast casserole for 50. New bid on the pork basket. David Webb's in at 40. Michael Aldridge, you're out. Going to give you 10 seconds to make a decision there. Jimmy Stewart gets the cherry cheesecake for 65. We held him back from bidding against himself. 731-644-1695. I did. David Webb's at 40 on the pork basket. Going once. Going twice. David gets it for 40. Here we go. Slate number 13. Lucky number 13. You know what you call somebody that's afraid of 13? Triskaidekaphobic. You're welcome. All right. Hope Marr. We've got cupcakes and cake balls. 4 vanilla cupcakes with butter, cream cheese icing, and 3 red velvet cake balls, all in white chocolate. Man, those look good. They're in a lovely box that you could probably refill. Angela Binkley. We've got round. Oh, this is a two-layer homemade German chocolate cake. Round 2-layer chocolate cake. Moist. Each layer has an icing on it. Toasted pecan, sweet coconut. Let's just think about how good that cake's going to be this afternoon. Warm it up a little bit. Get you a nice cup of coffee to go with it. That'd be good. All right, from Wendy Bonhart, we've got a meringue pie certificate. You can get your meringue pie, 9-inch, vanilla custard or coconut at a time of your choosing. Just talk to Wendy. From Patrick and Shannon Smith, we've got a chili dinner, a quart and a half of homemade chili, a box of you get those are crackers, box of mini crackers. You got peanut butter, you've got grape jelly, and you got 6 chocolate cupcakes. No, those are cookies, not cupcakes. Okay, so you get peanut butter and jelly, crackers, cookies, and a quart and a half homemade chili. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we've got a pepperoni stromboli. You know how good that is. Homemade yeast dough, pizza sauce, stuffed with pepperoni and mozzarella. From Marsha Aldridge, we've got a lasagna box. A 9x13 pan, a 4-layer lasagna, big bag of salad, bag of bacon pieces, you got a bag of croutons, cheddar cheese, ranch dressing, Texas toast. I could go on, but I'm not, because it's everything you want to eat. Caleb, you need to bid on that. From David and Melissa McDade, we've got a Sloppy Joe dinner. You get 3-pound plastic container of Sloppy Joes, 6 yeast rolls, sea salt kettle chips, and 6 peanut butter cookies. From David and Melissa McDade, Sloppy Joes with the rolls, chips, and dessert. From Tyler and Jesse Smith, we have a pimento cheese basket. 14-inch wicker tray with a quart of homemade pimento cheese that Tyler swears he made, a 1.5-pound loaf of homemade bread, and 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers. So, pimento cheese, homemade bread, and Ritz crackers. I'm just doling them out. No. You want me to read that one? Okay. She wants me to read this one, too. We've got a lamb freezer basket. 2 1.5-pound packages of lamb. 2 half-pound lamb loin chops. All in a plastic container. Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pounds of lamb, 2 1.5-pound ground lamb, and 1.5 pounds lamb chops. 2 of those. I'm really surprised y'all didn't go by. From Angela Hinton, we've got pot holders and a dishcloth. 2 crocheted double thickness pot holders and 1 washcloth or dishcloth. It's 100% cotton. Double thickness pot holders and a dishcloth. 731-644-1695. So here we go. Cupcakes and cake balls from Hope Marr. Terry Thompson opened those at $20. German chocolate cake from Angela Binkley. Chris K opened at $25. Ira Greer came back at $30. Ira's high at $30 there. Coconut or vanilla custard meringue pie from Wendy Barnhart. You can get it when you want it. Michelle Wade opened that at $25. Laura Moss is now at $50. Patrick and Shannon Smith's chili dinner with peanut butter and jelly and crackers and chocolate chip cookies and 1.5 quarts of homemade chili has been shown no love. There is no opening bid on this. I can't believe it. 25 Future Visions. There you go. You know who your friends are, Patrick. There you go. All right, Pepperoni Stromboli. A lot of bidding. Future Visions opened at $50. Caleb came back at $55. Shannon Smith, $60. Melissa McDade, $75. Future Visions are right now at $85. Lasagna dinner. Justin McElroy opened that at $25. Cody Miller came back at $40. Sloppy Joe dinner. Cody Miller opened at $40. Caleb Grissom now $50 on that. Pimento cheese basket. Cody Miller opened that at $40. Caleb Grissom came back at $50. Do you see a pattern on that slate? Lamb basket from the Millers. No opening bid. Pot holders. Danny Carpenter opened those at $4. 731-644-1695. Your open hand number. Terry Thompson, $20 on the cupcakes and cake balls. Ira Greer now $45 on the German chocolate cake. A lot of bidding going on there, but Ira's high at $45. Meringue pie certificate. Laura Moss is at $50. Future Visions is at $25 on the chili dinner. Future Visions is at $95 on the Stromboli. Shannon, Melissa, y'all are out. Future Visions high at $95. Who? How much? 100 on the Stromboli, Bell Farms. 110, Shannon Smith on the Stromboli. Melissa McDade, sorry. 110 on this. All right, Melissa's at 110 on the Stromboli. 125 on the Stromboli. Who is it? Bullseye Specialty Toolings at 125. 130, Shannon. I got that one right. 130 Shannon on the 135 Bullseye. 140 Shannon. 150 Bullseye. 150 Bullseye. Anybody want more than 150 on this Stromboli? I'm going to get this off our plate so that it can go in the dishwasher. I got 150. Going once. 150 on the Stromboli. 150 on the Stromboli. 160 Future Vision on the Stromboli. Big Orange, sorry. 160 on the Stromboli. Yeah, we're at 160, Big Orange. Yeah. All right, y'all think about that. I'm going to go on. Braden Stewart's at 55 on the lasagna. Cody Miller's 55 on the Sloppy Joe. Braden Stewart's 60 on the pimento cheese. Jonathan Miller's 20 on the lamb. And Danny Carpenter's 4 on the potholders. 175 on the Stromboli Big Orange. Terry Thompson gets the cupcakes for 20. Big Orange gets the Stromboli for 175. 731-644-1695. German chocolate cakes at 45. Chris, are you done? Okay, Ira gets it at 45. Laura Moss is at 50 on the meringue pie certificate. She gets that. Braden Stewart's back at 30 on the chili dinner. Future Visions, you're out. Braden Stewart's 55 on the lasagna. Jonathan, you're out. Cody Miller's 55 on the Sloppy Joe. Caleb, you done on the Sloppy Joe? You on 60. Caleb 60 on the Sloppy Joe. Cody, you're out. Cody says 65. Caleb, 80. 85. 100, Caleb. Caleb gets Sloppy Joe's for 100. Pimento cheese, Cody's at 70. Braden Stewart's out. Cody's at 70 on the pimento cheese. Jonathan Miller is at 20 on the lamb, selling that next time. Danny Carpenter gets the potholders for 4. What were you doing over there, Kay? On what? Lasagna. Lasagna goes to 100. Missy Hamilton goes to 100 on the lasagna. Anybody want more than 100 on the lasagna? Lasagna for 100. 100 going once. All right. Missy Hamilton gets that 100. Cody Miller's at 70 on the pimento cheese. Braden, you're out. Cody's at 70. Jonathan gets the lamb for 20. 731-644-1695. Braden gets the chili for 30. Cody's at 70. After 12 slates, we're at $7,900. Cody Miller gets the pimento cheese for 70. And here's slate number 14. 731-644-1695. From the Barnhart clan, we've got Oreo Red Velvet Cupcakes. A dozen Oreo Red Velvet Cupcakes with cream cheese frosting all over the top. Piped up there, just lovely. I think it's from... Huh? Yeah, I got the. I'm trying to figure out who it's from.
Fern Thompson.
Fern Thompson. We've got a lemon loaf cake. 4x8 lemon loaf cake. Lovely glaze on the top from Fern Thompson. From Jim and Laura McCampbell. You know, this is one of those really informative slips they give me to read. It says pecan pie. There you go. I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say there's pecans in that pecan pie. But it's the McCampbell's pecan pie, so you know how good that's going to be. From Janet and Jamie Hudgens, we've got chocolate oatmeal cookies, 15 of the no-bake chocolate oatmeal cookies, extra peanut butter, using Paw Paw's special recipe. In my opinion, the best cookie on the planet. From Lynn Green. For the high school, we've got assorted biscuits. There you go. That's the way to do these. You get 2 sausage, 2 bacon, and 1 pork chop biscuit. There were 2 pork chop biscuits, but she had to do quality control this morning. So 2 sausage, 2 bacon, 1 pork chop biscuit. From the Barnharts, we've got a honey lime chicken dinner. A dozen honey lime chicken timbers, cracked green beans, corn casserole, all in foil pans, honey lime chicken dinners, green beans, and corn casserole. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart, baked ham dinner. Half a dozen pieces of baked country ham, seasoned white beans, 5x7 sweet potato casserole, corn light bread mini loaves, 4 of those, and 4 mini pecan pies. If I could figure out how to get that to Wichita, I think I'd buy it for my daughter and son-in-law. Baked ham dinner from the Stewarts. 731-644-1695. From Michelle Wade, we've got a meatball sub box, 8x8 pan of Italian meatballs in marinara sauce, a 6-pack of steak rolls, a dozen slices of mozzarella, bag of potato chips, Lay's, of course. From David and Melissa McDade, we've got a dozen farm fresh brown eggs. What's a lovey? Oh, I know what it is now that you hold it up. Okay, I got it. It's a fox lovey. It's 14-inch tall, crocheted fox with baby soft, chunky yarn in colors of rust gray and cream. Made by Kara Pooler, donated by Michael and Wendy Barnhart. A lovely fox lovey. 731-644-1695. So what's that? Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. Here we go. We have got the Barnhart's Oreo Red Velvet Cupcakes. Ira Greer's got a $15 opening high bid there. Fern Thompson's got a lemon loaf cake. Ira opened that at 10. Lynn Green came back at 12. Pecan pie from McCampbell's. Ira Green's at 10 on that. Janet and Jamie Hudgens chocolate oatmeal cookies. Lacey McDade opened that at 20. Assorted biscuits from Lynn Green. Cameron Collins opened at 15. David Webb 20. Cameron's back at 25. Cameron has the high bid there. Honey lime chicken dinner from the Barnharts. Cody Miller opened at 40. Braden, it went to 50. I'm at 50 on the honey lime chicken dinner. New bids come in. Maddie Henson comes in at 55 on the honey lime chicken dinner. Angela Hinton's at 75 on the ham dinner. Future Visions is at 25 on the meatball subs. Dozen eggs. Oh, meatball goes to 30 by Cody Miller. Dozen eggs. Jess Tuttle's got 5 on those. Tracy Teague is at 30 on the Fox Lovey. Henry Smith opened it at 25. Joe Carolyn Tickle at 26. Tracy Teague at 30. 731-644-1695. After 13 slates, $8,514. 731-644-1695. Sonia Clark ends at 18 on the cupcakes. Maddie Henson 20 on the lemon loaf cake. Big Orange is at 20 on the pecan pie. Johnny Faust 25 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Steve Summers 30 on the biscuits. Maddie Henson's 55 on the chicken dinner. Angela Hinton 75 on the ham dinner. Future Visions 35 on the meatballs. Jess Tuttle is at 5 on the eggs. And Tracy Teague is at 30 on the Fox Lovey. 731-644-1695. Laura McLean is at 25 on the pecan pie. 731-644-1695. Ham dinner goes to $100. Patrick Smith. Melissa McDade is at 40 on the meatballs. 731-644-1695. Anybody else want to bid on anything? All right, here we go. Here's the going around the horn. Cupcakes are at 25 by Lynn Green. Ira Greer is at 25 on the lemon loaf cake. Maddie, you're out. Laura McLean's at 25 on the pecan pie. Johnny Faust is 25 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. The assorted biscuits are now at 35 by Cameron Collins. Braden Stewart's at 60 on the honey lime chicken dinner. Maddie Henson is out. Braden is high at 60. Patrick Smith's 100 on the baked ham dinner. Melissa McDade's 40 on the meatball subs. Jess Tuttle's 5 on the eggs. Fox Lovey is at 35 now. Tracy Teague, Joe Carroll, you're out. 731-644-1695. Ira Greer's at 30 on the cupcakes. Maddie Henson is at 35 on the lemon loaf cake. Laura McLean's 25 on the pecan pie. Lacey McDade 30 on the cookies. Cameron Collins 35 on the biscuits. Chicken dinner is at 65, Maddie Henson. Ham dinner goes to 110 on the ham dinner. Patrick, you're out. Angela's high at 110. Cody Miller's 45 on the meatball subs. Melissa, you're out. Jess Tuttle gets the eggs for 5, no new bids. Tracy Teague's 35 on the Fox Lovey. Ira Greer goes to 40 on the lemon loaf. Assorted biscuits are at 37, Steve Summers. Ira Greer's 30 on the cupcakes. Laura McLean's 25 on the pecan pie. Oatmeal cookies, Lacey McDade 30. 731-644-1695. All right, Lacey gets the cookies for 30, no new bids there, and Laura gets the pecan pie for 25. Steve Summers is at 35. Cameron says they're done, so Steve gets that for 37. 37. Cupcakes are at $30. Ira Greer going to sell that next time. Ira's at 40 on the lemon loaf. Lemon loaf goes to 45. Hey, Kay, keep Maddie there for just a minute. So Ira's at Maddie Henson goes to 45. Ira 50. Ira goes to 50. Does Maddie want more than 50?
Maddie, does she want more than 50 on the?
I'm at 50 on the lemon loaf. 55 on the lemon loaf. Ira 60. Maddie, we're at 60 on the lemon loaf. Tracy T gets the Fox Lovey for 35. Future Visions is at 50 on the meatball subs. All right, Ira, we're at 65. All right. Maddie gets the lemon loaf for 65. Ira gets the cupcakes for 30. All right, meatball subs, we are at 50. Cody says 55. Future Visions, you want more on the meatballs. We're at 55. 60. Cody's done. Future Visions gets that for 60. Angela gets the baked ham for 110. Maddie gets the chicken dinner for 65. And I'm going to get a commercial break. We'll be back in about 3.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30 plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseytreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Cormac's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Cormac's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Cormac's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Cormac's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with The Inspector, Home Inspection Service. Here at The Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call The Inspector, Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. At the end of 14 slates, we have $8,976. We're doing well, doing well. Thanks, Ray, for giving me a break there a minute. I am refreshed and back. See what we can do. So slate number 15, we're going to get started now with a pineapple upside down cake. This is from Angela Binkley. It is a 9-inch pineapple upside down cake in the traditional fashion with pineapple rings and the maraschino cherries. From Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, we have chocolate-covered strawberries. You have 6 chocolate-covered strawberries in this little cute box ready for gifting or just enjoying. From Sean, Amanda, and Ava Puckett, we have a cherry cheesecake pie. It's 9-inch round pie filled up with the good old cherry cheesecake. From Cody Miller, we have a dozen of fresh chocolate chip cookies from Cody Miller for Whitlock Fire Department. From David and Michelle Webb of Henry County High School, we have Buffalo Chicken Dip, an 8x8 container of Buffalo Chicken Dip with hot sauce, ranch dressing, and cream cheese. This comes with 12-ounce bag of tortilla chips. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart, ham and cheese stromboli. This is a 12-inch homemade yeast dough spread with a mixture of Dijon mustard, garlic, and butter, stuffed full of ham and mozzarella cheese. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart. From Tyler, Jesse, Lila, and Ada Smith, we have a brown sugar meatloaf dinner. 1 pound of brown sugar meatloaf, 3 cups of green beans, 3 cups of mashed potatoes, 6 dinner rolls, an 8x8 pan of double fudge brownies. From Cody Miller, we have cheddar party mix. This is a 2-pound bag of cheddar party mix from Cody Miller out at Whitlock. From Justin and Heidi Miller, we have another frozen pork basket. You get 3 1-pound packages of mild sausage, 1 package of large, really thick pork chops, and all together in an 8x10 plastic basket. And this is from Justin and Heidi Miller at the Whitlock Fire Department. From Angela Hinton, we have 3 crochet dishcloths. 2 of these are purple, like a purpley lavender dishcloth that are approximately 7x7, and then you have one that is green and purple that's a double thickness, and it's about a 6x6 inch. These are 100% cotton and provided by Angela Hinton. So on the right hand side, on the right-hand side of our table, we have the Pineapple Upside Down Cake by Angela Binkley. Need a bid on that. From the Chocolate-Covered Strawberries, from Dale and Rachel, we have a $5 opening bid from Logan Barnhart. On the Cherry Cheesecake Pie, from Sean and Amanda and Ava Puckett, we have a $20 opening bid from Patrick Smith. On the Chocolate Chip Cookies from Cody Miller, Mary Miller opens us up at $10 there. On the, I forgot what that was over there. We'll get back to that one in a minute. On the ham and cheese stromboli from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have $75 by Larry Smith. On the brown sugar meatloaf dinner from the Smith clan, we have Michelle Webb starting us at $50, and now Cody Miller at $60. On the cheddar party mix from Cody Miller, we've got bids coming in, but right now it is $15 high by Mary Miller. On the frozen pork basket from Justin and Heidi Miller, we've got 10 by Michael Barnhart to open us up. On the crochet dishcloths from Angela Hinton, Michelle Wade gets us started at $5 there. On the buffalo chicken dip from David and Michelle Webb over at Henry County High School, Ryan Minch started us at $15. Then Angela Hinton said $20, and now Cody Miller says $25 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the pineapple upside down cake, Jamari Kendall starts us at $5 there. On the chocolate covered strawberries, we're up to $10 now by Michelle Wade. The cherry cheesecake pie is at $20 by Patrick Smith. The chocolate chip cookies are at $20 now by Brody Warbriton. 731-644-1695. On the ham and cheese stromboli, we have $80 now by Michael Barnhart. On the brown sugar meatloaf dinner, we had $50 by Michelle Webb, then $60 by Cody Miller. Jackson Stewart came in at $70, but now Michael Barnhart is high at $75. On the cheddar party mix, Ada Smith starts us at $5. Mary Miller goes $15, but now Ada Smith is back with a $20 bid. On the pork basket, we now have $25 by Jimmy Stewart. On the crochet dishcloths, Michelle Wade is high at $5. 731-644-1695. On the pineapple upside down cake, we still have $5 by Jamari Kendall. On the chocolate strawberries, we now have a bid of $15 from Terry Thompson. On the cherry cheesecake pie, Patrick Smith is still high at $20. Chocolate chip cookies, we now have a $25 bid from Jackson Stewart. On the buffalo chicken dip, Cody Miller was at $25. Angela Hart went $30, but now $35 by Ryan Minch. 731-644-1695. On the ham and cheese stromboli, we're at $80 now by Michael Barnhart. The brown sugar meatloaf dinner was $85 by Michelle Wade, but then $90 by Cody Miller. On the cheddar party mix, Ada Smith is still at $20 there. On the pork basket, Ira Greer said $30 on that. New bid coming in on that cheddar party mix, Mary Miller says $22 now. Crochet dishcloths are at $5 by Michelle Wade. Excuse me. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Terry Thompson is at $15. On the cherry cheesecake pie, Patrick Smith says $20. On the chocolate chip cookies, Brody Warburton is the high bid at $30. On the pineapple upside down cake, he's also high at $10. So Brody Warburton high at $10 on the pineapple upside down cake. On the buffalo chicken dip, Angela Hart is now high at $40. 731-644-1695. Not any new bids on these things. We'll go ahead and get some things sold, and we'll see what's on slate 16. So on the ham and cheese stromboli, Michael Barnhart is at $80. On the brown sugar meatloaf dinner, Cody Miller is at $90, but now we have a $100 bid by Shannon Smith. On the cheddar party mix, Mary Miller said $22, but now Marshall Kate says $25. Pork basket is now at $30 by Ira Greer. Michelle Wade's going to get the dishcloths for $5. That's not a new bid. That item is sold. On the right-hand side, the pineapple upside-down cake is at $10 by Brody Warburton. Chocolate-covered strawberries are now $20 by Ira Greer. The cherry cheesecake we're going to sell to Patrick Smith for $20. That's not a new bid. On the buffalo chicken dip, Angela Hart still high at $40. And the chocolate chip cookies, we have a new bid of $35 by Jackson Stewart. 731-644-1695 is your number. So ham and cheese stromboli is going to go to Michael Barnhart for $80. That's not a new bid. Or did you have one?
I think she's checking.
On the brown sugar meatloaf dinner, Michael Barnhart is now at $125. Bell Farms and Shannon Smith, you are out. Cheddar party mix, we have Mary Miller back at a $26 bid. On the pork basket, Ira Greer is still at $30 on that. And now $35 on the frozen pork basket by Jimmy Stewart. On the right-hand side, the pineapple upside-down cake, new bid of $15 by Ryan Hoffman. Chocolate-covered strawberries, $25 by Terry Thompson's high there. Chocolate chip cookies, Jackson Stewart still has at $35. And the buffalo chicken dip is at $40 by Angela Hart. Ham and cheese stromboli, $80 by Michael Barnhart. Brown sugar meatloaf dinner is at $125 by Michael Barnhart. The cheddar party mix is at $26 by Mary Miller, and the pork basket is at $35 by Jimmy Stewart. On the right-hand side, pineapple upside-down cake, we have a new bid of $20 now from David Webb. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Terry Thompson is still high at $25. Chocolate chip cookies we're going to sell to Jackson Stewart for $35. That's not a new bid. Buffalo chicken dip's going to sell to Angela Hart for $40. That's not a new bid. 731-644-1695. Pork basket is still at $35 by Jimmy Stewart. Cheddar party mix is at $27 by Braden Stewart. Brown sugar meatloaf dinner $125 by Michael Barnhart. And the ham and cheese stromboli is now at $90 by Larry Smith. 731-644-1695 is the number. Pineapple upside down cake is at $20, David Webb. Chocolate covered strawberries are at $25 by Terry Thompson. Anybody want more there? Ham and cheese stromboli is at $90 by Larry Smith. Brown sugar meatloaf dinner, that's about the third or fourth time I've read that one. So $125 to Michael Barnhart, that is sold. The cheddar party mix is at $30 by Mary Miller, and the pork basket is now at $40 by Ira Greer. 731-644-1695. Pineapple upside down cake, $20. David Webb. Anybody want more there? Chocolate covered strawberries. Ira Greer is now at $30 on that. And the ham and cheese stromboli, Larry Smith, you're out. Bell Farms now has the high bid on that ham and cheese stromboli of $100. Cheddar party mix, $30 by Mary Miller is the new high bidder there. And the pork basket is now $45 by Jimmy Stewart. So we've got 5 items left. Pineapple upside down cake is at $20. David Webb. Chocolate covered strawberries, $30 with a bid of $35 now by Terry Thompson. On the left-hand side, ham and cheese stromboli at Bell Farms is still high at $100. Party mix, Mary Miller, still high at $30. And the pork basket, Jimmy Stewart, is still high at $45. Anybody want more on any of those? We're going to sell the pineapple upside down cake to David Webb. That's not a new bid. Chocolate covered strawberries are at $35 by Terry Thompson. Ham and cheese stromboli, Bell Farms, $100. Cheddar party mix at $30 by Barry Miller. And the pork basket at $45 by Jimmy Stewart. All right, on the chocolate covered strawberries, those are going to go to Terry Thompson for $35. Ham and cheese stromboli goes to Bell Farms for $100. The cheddar party mix goes to Mary Miller for $30, and the pork basket to Jimmy Stewart for $45. On to slate number 16. Strawberry bundt cake from Angela Binkley. This is a 9-inch strawberry bundt cake topped with homemade strawberry cream cheese frosting. This is made by strawberries from Kennedy Farms and Produce. And then there's also strawberries around the base of the cake. So from Angela Binkley, the strawberry cake. From Paul Wade, we have a sugar-free banana pudding. This is an 8x8 pan of banana pudding made with sugar-free vanilla wafers, sugar-free vanilla pudding, sugar-free cheesecake mix, 0 sugar Cool Whip, and bananas by Paul Wade. From Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we have cheesecake fluff. This is 3 cups of keto cheesecake fluff, also made with Lily's milk chocolate chips. From Dale Greer and Madeline Vorse, we have assorted chocolates. There are 18 assorted chocolates. They are in shapes of hearts and also a teddy bear, all in a nice little box, ready for gifting or enjoying. From David and Melissa McDade of Whitlock, we have a chili dinner. 1 quart jar of homemade chili, 14 ounces of sour cream, a bag of Fritos, and 6 Valentine sugar cookies for a nice chili dinner. And next we have a lasagna. This is from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, a 9x13 covered aluminum pan with a 3.5-inch deep lasagna. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have a chicken bacon ranch casserole, 9x9 full pan of chicken bacon ranch casserole, a 12-ounce bag of salad mix, an 11-inch loaf of wheat baguette bread, 12 chocolate cake balls for dessert. From Chris Moore, we have a pork tenderloin dinner, 2.5 pounds of marinated grilled sliced pork tenderloin, 6 large twice-baked potatoes, 5x7 pan of green beans, 8 dinner rolls, 8 chest bars, all together in a large wicker basket. From David and Melissa McDade of Whitlock, we have Whitlock sorghum, an 8-ounce syrup jar of Whitlock sorghum grown and processed right here in Henry County. From Patrick, Shannon, Tyler, and Jesse Smith, we have an original artwork. The story behind this is even better than the artwork, but it's really, really cool of how much fun we have out in Whitlock. This is a 24 by 36-inch photo on canvas of Henry Countyans just really enjoying one of the winter days that we've had this week here in Whitlock. There's a poem written on the back. It's called Sacred Slide of Youth, and that poem was by Patrick Smith. So give us a good bid on the original artwork. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. So our first item, we have a strawberry bundt cake. This is from Angela Binkley. Ira Greer starts us at 10, and Belinda Coates now says 25. On the banana pudding, from Paul Wade, we have an opening bid of $10 from Michael Barnhart. On the cheesecake fluff from the Barnhart clan, we have no bid there, so give us a good bid to get that going. On the assorted chocolates from Dale Greer and Madeline Vorse, we have a $10 opening bid from Ira Greer. On the chili dinner from David and Melissa McDade, we have a $25 bid from Briley Kate. On the left-hand side, the lasagna from Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, we have a $15 bid coming in. The chicken bacon ranch casserole from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we had $50 from Luke McDade and $55 by Dale Greer, and now $60 by Ira Greer is the high bid. On the pork tenderloin dinner from Chris Moore, we had Melissa McDade start at $25, Jimmy Stewart say $50, Jackson Stewart said $60, but now Bullseye Tooling says $75. The Whitlock sorghum from David and Melissa McDade, we need a bid on that. That's an 8-ounce syrup jar of the sorghum. On the original artwork from Patrick Shannon, Tyler, and Jesse Smith, still needing a bid on that. On the right-hand side, we have a strawberry bundt cake. Belinda Coates is still high at $25. On the sugar-free banana pudding, we have $15 by Cody Miller. On the cheesecake fluff, Jamari Kendall is now high at $10 on that. On the assorted chocolates, $10 by Ira Greer is the high bid. On the chili dinner, we have $25 by Briley Kate. After 15 slates, our total now is $9,656. 731-644-1695. On the lasagna dinner, we had $15 by Ryan Minch, $25 by Barry Pascal, and now, I don't know if that's a bit. On the chicken bacon ranch casserole, we had Cody Miller at $75, but now we are high at $85 from Jackson Stewart. On the pork tenderloin dinner, we've got several bids coming in there. Right now, the high bid is $110 by Ada Smith, so Jackson Stewart and Jimmy Stewart, you are out. On the Whitlock sorghum, we still need a bid on that. We have $5 now by Nancy Moore on that. And we need a bid still on the photo print on canvas. On the right-hand side, we have the strawberry bundt cake, $25 now by Belinda Coates. On the sugar-free banana pudding, new bid now of $20 from Bullseye Specialty Tooling. On the cheesecake fluff, Cody Miller says $15 on that. The assorted chocolates are at $10 by Ira Greer, and the chili dinner is at $25 by Briley Kate. 731-644-1695.
$150.
On the lasagna, Barry Pascal was at $25. Martha Kimball said $30, but the high bid now is Ada Smith at $35. On the pork tenderloin dinner, we had $90 by Ada Smith, then $100 by Jimmy Stewart, $110 by Ada Smith, and now Jimmy Stewart's back at $150. On the chicken bacon ranch casserole, Cody Miller was at $75, Dale Greer at $80, Jackson Stewart at $85, but Larry Smith is high at $90. On the Whitlock sorghum, we had Nancy Moore at $5, and then now we have Ron Hoffman at $10, and then we still need a picture or a bid on the original artwork. A few of these things don't have any bids, so we're going to go ahead and get those out of the way. So the strawberry bundt cake is going to go to Belinda Coates for $25. That's not a new bid. That's sold. The sugar-free banana pudding is high at $25 with Cody Miller, the high bid. Cheesecake fluff is high at $15 with Cody as well. The assorted chocolates are going to go to Ira Greer for $10. That's not a new bid. On our chili dinner, there is a $30 bid by Maddie Henson. So, yeah, chili dinner is high at $30 with Maddie Henson. On the left-hand side, the chicken bacon ranch casserole, Larry Smith is still high at $90. On the lasagna, we have a new bid of $50 by Ira Greer. On the pork tenderloin dinner, we have $150 by Jimmy Stewart. On the Whitlock sorghum, we have a new bid of $15 by Briley Kate. And the artwork is now at $30 by Future Visions Farms. 731-644-1695. Sugar-free banana pudding is still at $25 by Cody Miller. Cheesecake fluff is going to sell to Cody Miller for $15. That's not a new bid. Chili dinner is at $30 by Maddie Henson. 731-644-1695. On the lasagna, we have a $50 to $5 bid now coming in at the table. On the pork tenderloin dinner, we now have $160 by Bullseye Tooling. On the Whitlock sorghum, it's now up to $20 by Ira Greer. Chicken Bacon Ranch is up to $100 now by Jackson Stewart. The pork tenderloin dinner is $160 by Bullseye Specialty Tooling. Whitlock sorghum is at $20 by Ira Greer, and the photo canvas is at $30 by Future Visions Farms. The lasagna is at $50 by Ira Greer, then $55 by someone I can't read over there, and then $60 by Ada Smith. So Ryan, you are out. Ron Minch, you are out. All right. On our sugar-free banana pudding, $25 by Cody Miller. On the chili dinner, Belinda Coates went $35. Ira Greer said $40, but Briley Kate is now high at $45. On the left-hand side, lasagna is at $60 by Ada Smith. The chicken bacon ranch casserole, $100 by Jackson Stewart. On the pork tenderloin dinner, $160 by Bullseye Specialty Tooling. And the Whitlock sorghum is now at $20 by Ira Greer, and the artwork is at $30 by Future Vision Farms. The F was a backwards 4, I guess. Transposing numbers with letters. All right, so the sugar-free banana pudding is going to go to Cody Miller for $25. Ira Greer is now at $50 on that chili dinner. On the lasagna, $60 by Ada Smith. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Well, that I can't remember. Is that a new one? I don't think it is. Yeah, so $60 to Ada gets that lasagna. Chicken bacon ranch casserole, Jackson Stewart's at $100. This one's not new. The pork tenderloin dinner is going to go to Bullseye for $160. Whitlock sorghum is at $20 by Ira Greer. Artwork's going to go to Future Visions for $30. Chili dinner is still at $50 by Ira Greer. Does anybody want more on either of these three? 731-644-1695. On our chili dinner, we have Maddie Henson now at $55 on the chili dinner. On the chicken bacon ranch casserole, everybody done there? Jackson Stewart's got a $100. On the Whitlock sorghum, Ira Greer has $20. Anybody want more there? Okay, the Whitlock sorghum's going to go to Ira Greer for $20. The chicken bacon ranch casserole at $100 for Jackson Stewart. And Maddie can have the chili dinner for $55. Do want to give you a station update. We are listening, or you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Website is powered by Well-Made Sites, and telephones and IT are by DPC. So moving into slate number 17. We have cupcakes, Funfetti cupcakes from Lila Grace and Ada Bell Smith. They're cupcakes that have 8 in this package with Funfetti frosting and sprinkles, all tied up with a pretty bow. We also have a sugar-free banana pudding from Paul Wade. Again, this has that sugar-free vanilla wafer cookies, vanilla pudding, the sugar-free cheesecake mix, and 0 sugar Cool Whip, and bananas to make that sugar-free. From Janet and Jamie Hudgens, we have 18 Ritz crackers in chocolate. So Ritz crackers dipped in that chocolate, all filled full with peanut butter. From Marsha Aldridge, we have a cheese ball. This cheese ball is made with the dried beef, the green onions, accent seasoning, and rolled in cheddar cheese and pecan pieces. And you also get 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers on a glass plate. Our next item is from Justin and Heidi Miller of the Whitlock Fire Department. You get a pork basket. This has 5 pounds of mild sausage in a white plastic basket. On the left-hand side, from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have a ham and cheese stromboli. 5 by 14-inch homemade yeast dough with Dijon mustard, garlic butter with ham and mozzarella cheese, a new stromboli. From Michelle Wade, we have a meatball sub box, 8 by 8 pan of Italian meatballs in marinara sauce, 6-pack of steak rolls, 12 slices of mozzarella cheese, and a bag of Lay's potato chips. From Jimmy Stewart, we have Chex Mix, 1 gallon full of Jimmy's Chex Mix. From Chris Moore, we have bread and butter pickles, 1 quart jar of home canned bread and butter pickles. And the last item here on slate number 17 is from the English department of Grove Freshman Academy. This is a reading basket. It's all together in an 11 by 10 by 7.5 inch white wire basket filled with snowy day reading items. And I think everybody just got the call out that we got 2 more days of snow days. This has a plush cream colored blanket, a coffee mug, Swiss Mix hot chocolate, a book, The Crash by Frida McFadden, another book, The Love of My Afterlife by Christy Greenwood, gourmet coffee, some different flavorings, caramel chews trails mix, and a salted caramel coconut mahogany candle. So all you need for another snow day in. After our 16 slates, we now have $10,156. Way to go. I do not need to start a second slate when we're still on this one. Okay, we are on slate 17. The Lala and Ada Bell Smith's cupcakes are at $20 by the Life Group. Paul Wade's sugar-free banana pudding started at $25 by Bullseye Specialty Tooling, but now $30 from Jonathan Miller. The 18 Ritz crackers from Janet and Jamie Hudgens. Michael Barnhart says... No, go ahead. That's fine. Okay, Phyllis Fleeg says $15 on that. On the cheese ball from Marsha Aldridge, Lacey McDade starts us at $25. On the pork basket from Justin and Heidi Miller, Ira Greer started at $25. Luke McDade said $30, but now Jimmy Stewart says $40 on that. On the left-hand side, the ham and cheese stromboli from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. Kay Faust started at $50, and now Ira Greer says $60. On the meatball sub box from Michelle Wade, Ira Greer started at $25, but then Cody Miller says $30. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, Lila Smith gets us started at $10 on that. The bread and butter pickles from Chris Moore, $5 by Ira Greer. On the reading basket from the English department of Grove Freshman Academy, we had $10 by Phyllis Fleeg, $20 by Marilyn Summers, and now $25 from Carolyn Akers. 731-644-1695. On the cupcakes, Life Group is still high at $20. The sugar-free banana pudding is still at $30 by Jonathan Miller. On the pretzels, where did I get pretzels from? On the 18 Ritz crackers, we have $20 by Tabitha McDade. On the cheese ball, we have $25 by Lacey McDade. On the frozen pork basket, Ira Greer is now high at $45. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the left-hand side, ham and cheese stromboli, Ira Greer is still high at $60. The meatball sub box had several bids. Ira started at $25. Cody Miller said $30. Ira came back at $35, but now Lynn Green is at $36. On the Chex Mix, Cody Miller says $20. Bread and butter pickles are at $5 by Ira Greer. On the reading basket, we had Carolyn Akers at $25, and Wendy Summers said $30. Then Marilyn Summers says $35, and Amanda Green is now high at $40. On the right-hand side, cupcakes are now at $30 by Shannon Smith, You're fine. The sugar-free banana pudding is still Jonathan Miller High at 30. The Ritz crackers are at 25 by Johnny Faust. New bid now on our cheese ball. Mark Mann says 30. The frozen pork basket is at 45 by Ira Greer. On the left-hand side, ham and cheese stromboli is at 65 now by Amanda Green. The meatball sub box is at $40 now by Cody Miller. On the Chex Mix, Terry Thompson is in with a new bid of $25. Bread and butter pickles, we had $10 by Maddie Henson, but now $15 by Ann Bowie, and then $20 by Melissa McDade. On the reading basket, Marilyn Summers was at 45, then Matthew Parks says 50. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the cupcakes, we have $30 still by Shannon Smith. The sugar-free banana pudding is going to go to Jonathan Miller for $30. That's not a new bid. The Ritz crackers are at $25 by Johnny Faust Steele. Michael Barnhart has a bid now on the cheese ball of $35. And the pork basket is still at $45 by Ira Greer. On the left, the ham and cheese stromboli, we have $70 by Michael Barnhart. The meatball sub box is at $45 by Ira Greer still. Chex Mix is at $25 by Terry Thompson. On the bread and butter pickles, we now have a $20 by Melissa McDade. On the reading basket, we still have new bids coming in, but right now Marilyn Summers is at 55. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right hand side, the cupcakes are at $30 by Shannon Smith and $35 now by Life Group. On the Ritz crackers, we now have $27 by Braden Stewart. Cheese ball is at $35 by Michael Barnhart, and the frozen pork basket goes to Ira Greer for $45. That is sold. On the left-hand side, the ham and cheese stromboli, $70 by Michael Barnhart. Meatball sub box is $45 by Ira Greer. On the Chex Mix, we still have $25 by Terry Thompson. Bread and butter pickles is at $20 by Melissa McDade. On the reading basket, we're now up to $75 from Matthew Park. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the cupcakes, new bid of $35 by the Life Group. Braden Stewart is at $27 on the Ritz crackers. On the cheese ball, we have a new bid of $40 by Mark Mann. 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side, we have the ham and cheese stromboli is now at $80 by Patrick Smith. On the meatball sub box, Ira Greer is at $45. On the Chex Mix, we have $25 by Terry Thompson, and the bread and butter pickles are at $20 by Melissa McDade. On the reading basket, Amanda Green is back now with an $80 bid. 731-644-1695. Gracious, sorry about that. On the cupcakes, Life Group is still at $35. The Ritz crackers are at $27 by Braden Stewart. Cheese ball is at $40 by Mark Mann. On the ham and cheese stromboli, we now have $85 by Ira Greer. On the meatball sub box, we have $45 also by Ira Greer. On the Chex Mix, Terry Thompson is at $25. On the bread and butter pickles, $20 by Melissa McDade. That's going to her for $20. That's not a new bid. We're going to sell that. On the reading basket, it's now $90 by Matthew Park. On the right-hand side, we have $40 on the cupcakes by Shannon Smith. The Ritz crackers and dipped in chocolate are going to go to Braden Stewart for $27. That's not a new bid. New bid here on our cheese ball of $45 now by Lacey McDade. So the cupcakes are at $40 now by Shannon Smith. No, not at all. Ham and cheese stromboli, $90 by Michael Barnhart, and then $100 now by Patrick Smith. On the meatball sub box, Ira Greer is at 45. Chex Mix we're going to sell to Terry Thompson for 25. That's not a new bid. Reading basket, Matthew Park still has at 90. 731-644-1695 is your number. So the cupcakes are at 40 by Shannon Smith. Cheese ball is at 45 by Lacey McDade. And the Stromboli is at 100 by Patrick Smith. Meatball sub box is at 45 by, that's not a new bid, is it? I don't think that's a new bid. No, meatball sub box is going to go to Ira for 45. The reading basket is at 90 by Matthew Park. On the cupcakes, Life Group says they're done, so Shannon Smith is going to take that for 40. On the cheese ball, it's up to $50 now by Mark Mann. And I think everybody's done on the ham and cheese, so Patrick Smith gets that for 100. The reading basket, everybody done on that? It's $90 now by Matthew Park. Cheese ball is at 50 by Mark Mann. On the cheese ball, Lacey McDade now says $55 on the cheese ball. Reading basket is going to go to Matthew Park for 90. So all we got left is the cheese ball at 55 by Lacey McDade. Does anybody want more on that? I think the other bids were foam bids, so we'll give them just a second on the cheese ball to see if Mark wants any more there. Right now, Lacey McDade has a $55 bid on the cheese ball, and that is the only item we have left. So Mark, stay on the line with us. Let us know what. Yep, that's it. So the cheese ball's at 55 with Lacey McDade. Mark says 60 on the cheese ball.
She's done. Mark's got it.
And Mark got it then. Lacey's done, so Mark gets the cheese ball for $60. We'll go into slate 18, and then we'll take a break after this, and that'll get back on where I'm supposed to be at. On the from Hope Mar, we have red velvet cupcake balls. I'm going to start that again because that is not what this paper says. I just added that in there. From Hope Mar, there are red velvet cake balls. 8 large red velvet balls covered with white chocolate and pink piped frosting, all in a reusable decorative box. And this is from Hope Mar at Henry County High School. Then from Lila Grace and Adabelle Smith, we have Valentine cupcakes. There are 8 Valentine cupcakes made with funfetti frosting and sprinkles. From Angela Binkley, we have chocolate chip cookies, 2 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies with gooey centers filled full with chocolate chips and soft edges. From Janet and Jamie Hudgens, we have sausage balls, 18 sausage balls made with sausage right from the Hudgens farm. From Michelle Wade, we have a chili box, 9 cups of homemade chili in a reusable container, 8 ounces of cheddar cheese, and 9 1/4 ounces bag of Fritos. On the left-hand side, we have a meatloaf dinner for 4. This is from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. You get a 7 by 5.5 inch meatloaf, 10 green bean bundles. These are the whole green beans wrapped in bacon and then baked in a Catalina dressing. There is a 7 by 5 full pan of roasted potatoes. They were splashed with olive oil and seasoned with garlic. Then you have 4 corn-light mini loaves and 12 chocolate cake balls. From Jim and Laura McCampbell, we have a tater tot casserole, a 9 by 13 full pan of tater tot casserole made with ground beef, cream of mushroom soup, cheddar cheese, and tater tots. From Jim and Laura McCampbell. From Justin and Heidi Miller, we have a lamb freezer basket, 2 1.5 pound packages of ground lamb, and 2 half-pound lamb loin chops, all together in a 9 by 16 plastic basket. From Martha Stewart, we have a Fire and Ice pickles jar, 32-ounce jar of sweet dill pickles with a little bit of spicy heat. From Martha Stewart. From Michelle Wade, we have dog treats, approximately 20 homemade dog treats in a plastic container with a wooden lid with a paw print in vinyl on the side. At the end of our 17 slates, we have $10,638 raised today. Awesome, awesome. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the red velvet cake balls, we have an opening bid of $10 by Lala Smith. That was donated by Hope Mar from the high school. For the Valentine cupcakes from Lala Grace and Ada Bell, we had a $20 opening bid from Deb Kowatowicz and $30 now from the Life Group. For the chocolate chip cookies from Angela Binkley, we have a $5 opening bid from Jamari Kendall. Sausage balls that are from Janet and Jamie Hudgens with that Hudgens Farm sausage. Michelle Wade started us at $20 and Luke McDade says $25. On the chili box with the 9 cups of homemade chili from Michelle Wade, we have a $10 opening bid from Michael Barnhart. On the left-hand side, on the meatloaf dinner for 4 from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, Luke McDade starts us at $40. On the tater tot casserole from Jim and Laura McCampbell, $20 opens up there with Future Vision Farms. On the lamb freezer basket from Justin and Heidi Miller with those lamb chops and ground lamb, Michael Barnhart will start us at $10. On the fire and ice pickles from Martha Stewart, we had an opening bid there of $10 from Luke McDade, $25 by Cody Miller, and $30 now by Briley Kate. On the dog treats from Michelle Wade, we have $10 from Waylon Smith, $12 by Ron Hoffman. On the right-hand side, the red velvet cake balls, Lacey McDade is still high at $20. On the Valentine cupcakes, Deb Kwiatkowski, there we go. Thank you. I can't get my vowels together. Says $35. On the chocolate chip cookies, we now have $10 by Lynn Green. Sausage balls are at $25 by Luke McDade with a new bid from Jerry Stewart of $35. On the chili box from Michelle Wade, we still have a $10 bid from Michael Barnhart. On the meatloaf dinner, we have Briley Kate at $50. On the tater tot casserole, Cody Miller says $25. On the lamb freezer basket, $10 by Michael Barnhart. The fire and ice pickles, we have bids coming in. And the dog treats are now $15 by Luke Moore. The fire and ice pickles were at $40 by Maddie Henson. On the right-hand side, red velvet cake balls, Lacey McDade is at $20 still. On the Valentine cupcakes, Deb, I didn't know what that said, Katowski is at $30. On the chocolate chip cookies, Lynn Green says $10. On the sausage balls, Jerry Stewart is still at $35, and a new bid now from Luke McDade of $37. On the chili box, Ira Greer is now at $15. On the left-hand side, meatloaf dinner for 4, Briley Kate still at $50 there. On tater tot casserole is at $30 now by Terry Thompson. The lamb freezer basket is at $10 by Michael Barnhart. Dog treats are up to $20 now by Mark Mann. And the fire and ice pickles are at $50 by Luke Moore. And they'll $55 by Cody Miller. 731-644-169. I heard a voice over here. I'm not for sure what it was on. All right, the Valentine cupcakes are going to go to Deb for $35. That's not a new bid. That item is sold. The chocolate chip cookies are still at $10 by... Oh, maybe the cupcakes had a bid. I'm sorry. The red velvet cake balls are at $25 by Marshall McCampbell. Lynn Green still 10 on the chocolate chip cookies. The cupcakes are now at $40 by the Life Group. The sausage balls are at $37 by Luke McDade. The chili box is at $15 by Ira Greer. On the left-hand side, we have the meatloaf dinner is at $60 now by Bell Farms. Nash Miller, you are out. Lamb freezer basket is at $10 by Michael Barnhart. The tater tot casserole is at $50 now by Cody Miller. Jerry and Melissa, you are out. On the fire and ice pickles, Luke Moore is high at $60 now. Dog treats are at $20 by Mark Mann. On the right-hand side, Valentine cupcakes, Life Group is at $40. Red velvet cake balls, Lacey McDade is now at $30. On the chocolate chip cookies, Ron Nelson is at $12. On sausage balls, we now have a bid of $40 from Mark Mann, and the chili box is at $15 for Ira Greer. On the left-hand side, Meatloaf dinner is at Luke McDade was at $70, but Nash Miller says $75. Tater tot casserole is at $60 by Jerry Pascal. Michael Barnhart's going to get the lamb freezer box for $10. Y'all don't know what y'all are missing. That lamb is good stuff, I'm telling you. Fire and Ice Pickles. Luke Moore was at $50. Cody Miller at $55. Luke Moore went $60, but now Big Orange is at $65. On the dog treats, we still have $20 by Mark Mann. On the right-hand side, the red velvet cake balls are at $30 by Lacey McDade. Valentine cupcakes is at $40 for the Life Group. Anybody want more there? Chocolate chip cookies are at $12 by Ron Nelson. Sausage balls are at $45 now by Luke McDade. The chili box is at $20 now by Ann Bowie. On the left-hand side, new bid on the tater tot casserole, Cody Miller is at $65. Meatloaf dinner is now $100 by Luke McDade. On the Fire and Ice Pickles, Luke McDade is also back at $70 on that. And Mark Mann is at $20 on the dog treats. Next time around, we're going to sell that if it's not on a new bid. Red velvet cake balls, Lacey McDade is at $30. The Valentine cupcakes, Hadley Pascal is now at $45. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have a bid of $15 now by Marshall McCampbell. On the sausage balls, Luke McDade is at $45. And on the chili box, Ann Bowie has $20. Meatloaf dinner is now at $110 by Briley Kate. Tater tot casserole is at $65 by Cody Miller. Fire and Ice Pickles, $70 by Luke McDade. And the dog treats are going to go to Mark Moon, $420. That's not a new bid. On the right-hand side, red velvet cake balls. We're going to sell those to Lacey McDade. That's not a new bid. The Valentine cupcakes, Hadley Pascal has them for $45 at the moment. Anybody want more? Chocolate chip cookies, Marshall is high at $15. Sausage balls, Luke McDade is going to get those for $45. That's not a new bid. And the chili box is going to go to Ann Bowie for $20. That's not a new bid either. So the right-hand side of our table, all we have left is the Valentine cupcakes. Hadley Pascal has for $45. Bid on those. The chocolate chip cookies, the bid now is $15 by Marshall McCampbell. On the left-hand side, the meatloaf dinner, Luke McDade is now high at $115. Tater tot casserole is at $65 by Cody Miller, and the Fire and Ice Pickles at $70 by Luke McDade. 731-644-1695. Once we get done with these 5 items, we'll take us another quick break. 731-644-1695. Looks like everybody's kind of walked away. So the Valentine cupcakes are at $45 by Hadley Pascal. Chocolate chip cookies are going to go to Marshall McCampbell for $15. That is sold. Meatloaf dinner, anybody want more there? $115 by Luke McDade. Cody Miller gets the tater tot casseroles for $65. Fire and Ice Pickles go to Luke McDade for $70. The Valentine cupcakes now have $50 by Deb Kwiatkowski. Are you sure that's right? Or are you just agreeing? Okay. Good. I'm really trying to say the right names, but I don't always do right. Yeah. And the meatloaf dinner for 4 is still at $115 by Luke McDade. Cupcakes at $50 by Deb Kwiatkowski. Anybody want more on either one of those? 731-644-1695. Whatever the phone is not bidding on, we're going to sell that item. Meatloaf dinner's at $115 by Luke McDade. So the Valentine cupcakes are going to go to Deb for $50. That is sold. The last item we have here is the meatloaf dinner. Bell Farms is now high at $120. And McDade say $125 on this meatloaf dinner. So we're at $130 by Bell Farms. McDade says $135. So we got Luke McDade. All right, so Luke gets it at $145. Is that what we ended up at? $135. $135. Luke McDade takes that, and we'll take a break and back to the station.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, pizzas, flowers, pumpkins.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
People Helping People has always been at the forefront of Helping Hand, and that's exactly what we at Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic have been doing since 1998 as well. If you think you might be pregnant, we offer free pregnancy tests and ultrasounds, childbirth, and parenting classes. Pregnancy, planned or unplanned, brings changes. If you need help, we offer free counseling for men and women. Don't feel like you have to go through this alone. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street, will stand with you. We are People Helping People.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. After 18 slates, we have $11,098, and we have 5 more slates to sell in the next 30 minutes. So give me your highest bid and let's go. Strawberry. The first item on slate 19 is a strawberry cake from Angela Binkley. It's heart-shaped strawberry cake using Kennedy Farms strawberries. Looks great and has strawberry cream cheese frosting. From Amanda, Sean, and Ava Puckett, we have a Butterfinger cake. This is a chocolate cake, 10 by 12-inch aluminum pan Butterfinger cake. We have from Lacey McDade, sugar cookies, 13 iced sugar cookies with sprinkles all together on an ice tray. From Dale Greer and Madeline Vorse, we have assorted chocolates, 18 of them. There's one of them that's a brown bear, and the rest are white and pink hearts. From Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we have a honey lime chicken dinner box. You get a dozen of honey lime chicken tenders, a 9-inch full pan of cracked green beans, and another that is filled with corn casserole. From Lynn Green of the Grow Freshman at Henry County High, we have a meatloaf dinner. 4 thick slices of meatloaf, a 4x8 pan of smoked bacon, mashed potatoes, 4x8 pan of green beans, and 4 buttermilk biscuits. From Braden Stewart of the Whitlock Fire Department, we have a beef enchilada meal. 8 beef enchiladas covered in green sauce and cheese, also with an 8x6 container of Mexican corn. From David and Michelle Webb at Henry County High, we have chicken and dumplings. 4 cups of chicken and dumplings with a 6-inch round wheel of Mexican cornbread. From David and Melissa McDade, we have apple butter. 1 quart jar of Whitlock apple butter, processed the old-fashioned way in a copper kettle right there on the McDade farm. And the last item is from Angela Hinton, a crocheted washcloth. So you get 1 that's purple and 2 that are purple, gray, and turquoise. All are 100% cotton. So here's your bids. Let's get them going. Strawberry cake, we don't have a bid. The Butterfinger cake, we don't have a bid. The sugar cookies, we had 10 by Brawley Kate, 15 by Braden Stewart, but now 20 by Janet Hudgens. Sorted chocolates, we need a bid on that. And the last item on the right-hand side is the honey lime chicken dinner. We had an opening bid from Future Vision Farms, but now $50 by Braden Stewart. On the left-hand side, meatloaf dinner is now at $30 by Brawley Kate. The beef enchilada meal, we had 25 by Lila Smith, 40 by Michael Barnhart, and now a bid from Cody Miller of $45. On the chicken and dumplings from the Webbs at the high school, Steve Summers is high at $30. Need a bid on the crocheted dishcloths. On the apple butter, we have a $10 opening bid by Michael Barnhart. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, we have David Webb with a bid of $15. And Molly Bass says $20 on the strawberry cake. On the Butterfinger cake, we have a $15 bid by Ryan Mitch. On the sugar cookies, we now have a $20 bid from Janet Hudgens. On the assorted chocolates, we have a $5 bid by Logan Barnhart. On the honey lime chicken, Lila Smith is now high at $60 on the honey lime chicken dinner. On the meatloaf dinner, we have $30 by Brawley Kate. On the chicken and dumplings, Terry Thompson has a high bid at $35. On the beef enchilada meal, we had Cody Miller at $45, but now Jerry Pascal says $60. On the apple butter, Michael Barnhart says $10, and on the crocheted washcloths, Alexis Ward says $8, and then we have a new bid coming in on the phone of $10 by Shemaya Carson. On the strawberry cake, Jimmy Stewart is now high at $25. Butterfinger cake is still $15 by Ryan Minch. Sugar cookies, Brawley Kate is now at $25. Sorted chocolates are still at $5 by Logan Barnhart. And now 7 by Ann Bowie. On the honey lime chicken dinner, we had Lila Smith at 60, but Melissa McDade is now at 65. On the left, the meatloaf dinner is at 30 by Briley Kate. The beef enchilada meal, Jerry Stewart was at 75, 80 by Cody Miller, and more bids coming in. Chicken and dumplings are at 35 by Terry Thompson. Apple butter is at 10 by Michael Barnhart. And the crocheted washcloths are at 10 by Shemai Carson. Some of these don't have new bids. I'm fixing to sell out. Molly Bass is back on the strawberry cake with a $50 bid. Butterfinger cake goes to Ryan Minch for $15. Sugar cookies are at 25 by Briley Kate. 30 now by Braden Stewart. Sorted chocolates, Ann Bowie has at $7. Honey lime chicken dinner, Melissa McDade is still high at 65. Meatloaf dinner is going to go to Briley Kate for $30. That's not a new bid. On the beef enchilada meal, Michael Barnhart is now at $90 there. On the chicken and dumplings, new bid of $40 by Steve Summers. Michael's going to get the apple butter for $10. That's not a new bid. New on the washcloths, $12 by Alexis Ward, and now $15 by Lacey McDade. 731-644-1695. Strawberry cake is still at $50 by Molly Bass. On the sugar cookies, $30 by Braden Stewart. Ann Bowie's going to take the sorted chocolates for $7. Honey lime chicken dinner is at $75 by Braden Stewart. 731-644-1695. On the enchilada meal, new bid now, $95 by Jerry Stewart. Chicken and dumplings, Steve Summers is at $40. On the crocheted washcloths, Lacey McDade is still high at $15. On the strawberry cake, we have $55 now by Jimmy Stewart. Honey lime chicken dinner, Braden Stewart is still high at $75. And on the sugar cookies, we have a bid of $35 by Macy McDade, and then Briley Cake comes back at $40. 731-644-1695. Beef enchilada meal, $95 by Jerry Stewart. Chicken and dumplings are going to go to Steve Summers. Got a bid on the chicken and dumplings of $45 by Terry Thompson. The crocheted washcloths, Lacey McDade gets those for $15. That's not a new bid. So we're down to 5. Strawberry cake, $55 by Jimmy Stewart. Sugar cookies, $40 by Briley Kate. Honey lime chicken dinner, $75, Braden Stewart. Beef enchiladas are at $95 with bid on the phone of $100. And the chicken and dumplings are now at $50 by Steve Summers. On 100 on the beef enchiladas by who? By Clement Trucking. That's okay. The strawberry cake is at $55 by Jimmy Stewart. That's not a new bid, so that goes there. The sugar cookies are by $40 by Briley Cake. That's not a new bid. Those are sold. Honey lime chicken dinner box goes to Braden Stewart for $75. That is not new either. So the chicken and dumplings, Steve Summers is at $50. The beef enchilada meal is at $100 by Clement Repair. And those are the last 2 items. Anybody want any more on those? Doesn't look like it. So the chicken and dumplings are going to go to Steve Summers for $50, and the beef enchilada meal to Clement Repair for $100. On to slate number 20. So cupcakes and cake balls from Hope Marr of Henry County High School. She has 4 vanilla cupcakes with buttercream icing, 3 red velvet that are in white cake balls, all together on a 4.5 by 11 decorative boxes. So that's from Hope Marr at Henry County High School. From Jackson Stewart, we have a banana pudding. This is a 9 by 13 pan of banana pudding from Jackson Stewart of the Whitlock Fire Department. From Cody Miller, also at the Whitlock Fire Department, chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen of fresh chocolate chip cookies made by Cody. From David and Michelle Webb of Henry County High School, buffalo chicken dip and chips. An 8 by 8 pan of buffalo chicken dip with a 12-ounce bag of tortilla chips. From Jim and Laura McCampbell, we have a taco soup box. 5 cups of taco soup, a bag of Fritos, and 2-cup bag of shredded cheddar cheese from Jim and Laura. From Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, we have a lasagna, 9x11 pan of lasagna. From Martha Stewart, we have white beans and cornbread, 1-quart jar of white beans, and 4 cornbread muffins. From Cody Miller, we have another one of his cheddar party mix, 2-pound bag of cheddar party mix. From David and Melissa McDade, sorghum granola, a 1-quart jar of homemade granola with walnuts, coconut, and Whitlock sorghum. And the last item here on Slate 20 is some homemade dog treats from Michelle Wade. There's about 20 of them in here, made with oats, banana, and honey. It's in a 4x4 plastic container that's about 6.5 inches tall with a dog or a paw print on the side. So here's where we are. Need a bid on our taco soup box. Our buffalo chicken dip, we had 20 by Terry Thompson, 25 by Ryan Minch, and now 30 by Lacey McDade. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have 30 by Braden Stewart. On the cupcakes with the cake balls, we have 20 by Lacey McDade. On the banana pudding, we had $50 by Michael Barnhart, and now $55 by Ryan Minch. Still need a bid on the taco soup, and I think there's one coming in on the phone. Okay. On the left-hand side, we have the lasagna. Ada Smith started at 25, then Michael Barnhart says 35. On the white beans and cornbread, we've got $10 by Logan Barnhart. On the cheddar party mix, Ada Smith says 10. On the sorghum granola, Ira Greer says 10. On the homemade dog treats, Ron Hoffman said 15, and then Logan Barnhart says 20. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. On the right-hand side, the cupcakes and cake balls, Lacey McDade has a $20 bid there. The banana pudding, Ryan Minch, is at 55. The chocolate chip cookies are at 30 by Braden Stewart. And the buffalo chicken dip is at 30 by Lacey McDade. And the taco soup box is at 30 by Jimmy Stewart. On our buffalo chicken dip, we got a new bid of $35 now by Terry Thompson. On the left-hand side, on lasagna is at $35 by Michael Barnhart. And we have a new bid of $50 now from Ada Smith. On the white beans and cornbread, $15 now by Ann Bowie. Cheddar party mix, Ada Smith has $10. On the sorghum granola, Steve Summers is at $15 now on the granola. Homemade dog treats, Logan Barnhart is still at 20. Phones are all busy, so just keep letting us know. The cupcakes and cake balls, $20 by Lacey McDade. Chocolate chip cookies, $30 by Braden Stewart. Buffalo chicken dip and chips, $40 now by Ryan Minch. On the banana pudding, we have $75 now by Jerry Stewart. On the taco soup box, we had $35 by Terry Thompson, and now we have $40 by Jake McDade. After our 11 slates, $11,495. On the lasagna, we have Ada Smith at $50. On the white beans and cornbread, Jerry Stewart is now at 20. On the cheddar party mix, Michael Barnhart says 15. Sorghum granola, $15, Steve Summers. Homemade dog treats are now $22 by Ron Hoffman. All our phones are busy, so I can't sell anything. Cupcakes and cake balls are at $20 by Lacey McDade. Banana pudding is at $75 by Jerry Stewart. Chocolate chip cookies are at $30. All our phones are open now by Braden Stewart. We're going to sell those cookies for $30. Buffalo chicken dip and chips, Lacey McDade is at $45. Taco soup, $50 now by Jimmy Stewart. On the left-hand side, the lasagna is at $55 by Ryan Minch. White beans and cornbread, $20 by Jerry Stewart. Sorghum and granola, $15, Steve Summers. The dog treats got a bid coming in of $25 now by Mark Mann. Lasagna is at $55 by Ryan Minch. Now we got a $60 by Ada Smith. Beans and cornbread, 20 by Jerry Stewart. Cheddar party mix, Marshall McCampbell was at 20, but then Ada Smith says 25 with bids coming in. Sorghum and granola, 15 by Steve Summers. Mark Mann, 25 on the dog treats. Cupcakes and cake balls, 20 by Lacey McDade. That is sold. The banana pudding's going to go to Jerry Stewart for 75. That's not new. Buffalo chicken dip is at 45 by Lacey McDade, and the taco soup box is at 50 by Jimmy Stewart. The lasagna, new bid of $65 by Ryan Minch. White beans and cornbread's going to go to Jerry Stewart for 20. That's not new. On our cheddar party mix, Ada Smith was at 25, but now Mary Miller says 27. Steve Summers is going to get that sorghum granola for 15. That's not a new bid. On the homemade dog treats, Mark Mann is at 25. On the lasagna, we now have a bid of $70 by Ada Smith. On the right-hand side, okay, the banana pudding is going to go to Jerry Stewart for $70. Buffalo chicken dip and chips go to Lacey for $45. No new bid there. And the taco soup goes to Jimmy Stewart for $50. Not a new bid there. Lasagna is at 70 by Ada Smith. Cheddar party mix is at 27 by Mary Miller. And Mark Mann is at 25 on the dog treats. 75 on the lasagna by Ryan Minch. 80 now by Ada on that. So nobody's been on the cheddar party mix, so that's going to go to Mary Miller for 27. Again, our lasagna is at $80 by Ada Smith. Does anybody want more there? And the homemade dog treats are at 25 by Mark Mann. And we'll give them a minute to call back on that lasagna. If it doesn't call back by the, okay, yep. Homemade dog treats are sold to Mark Mann. And we'll go ahead and start in on reading slate 21. And if we don't have a bid on the lasagna by the time I come back, that's sold. Coconut cake from Marsha Aldridge, 9 by 13 pan. Coconut cake covered with coconut flakes, looks great. From Bryson Dean, we have an apple and pineapple dump cake, 8 by 13 apple and pineapple dump cake. From Hope Marr from Henry County High School, the cookie box, 6 snickerdoodles, 6 sugar, 6 peanut butter, and 6 white milk chocolate in a 12 by 5 decorative box. 18 sausage balls from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, fresh pork from the Hudgens farm, 18 in there. The salted caramel pecan dip from Michael Wendy and Logan Barnhart, an 8 by 5 pan of salted caramel and 6 small gala apples. On the left-hand side, we have pork chop and biscuits. 5 fried pork chop and buttermilk biscuits from Lynn Green at Grove Freshman Academy. We have brown sugar meatloaf dinner from Tyler, Jesse, and Lila and Ada Smith. There is 1 pound of brown sugar meatloaf, an 8 by 8 pan of Mississippi green beans, 4 by 8 mashed potatoes, 6 yeast rolls, and an 8 by 8 fudge brownie. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have a jam and jelly, 12-ounce jars, 1 of blackberry jam and 1 of yellow muscadine jelly. From Cody Miller, we have a frozen venison basket. We have 1 pound of burger, 1 pound of sausage, 1 pack of snack sticks, 1 pound of summer sausage, a package of butterfly loin in a 9 by 6 white plastic container. From Caleb Grissom, we have a pot holder and a hot pad, 1 8-inch round Eagle hot pad and a 5 by 5 pot holder. The lasagna, they did some little bidding back and forth, but then Ada Smith ended up getting that lasagna for $85 on slate 20. Can't do that yet. All right, big bids, guys. We got 3 slates to do in 12 minutes. Coconut cake is at $10 by Ira Greer. The apple and pineapple dump cake, $10 by Michael Barnhart. On the cookie box, we have $5 by Jamari Kendall. The 18 sausage balls. Steve Summers started out at 15, but Jake McDade is at 20. The salted caramel pecan dip, Michelle Wade starts us off at $25. On the left-hand side, pork chop and biscuits, we have $20 by Briley Kate. On the brown sugar meatloaf dinner, Michelle Wade started at 75. Nash Miller said 100. Braden Stewart says 110. But Michelle Wade is high at 125. On the jams and jellies, we have got $5 on that by Logan Barnhart. On the venison basket, from Cody Miller, we've got a $10 bid by Michael Barnhart. On the potholder and hot pads, we have $12 opening bid there by Chad Cox. 731-644-1695 is your number. Coconut cake is still at $10 by Ira Greer. The apple pineapple dump cake is at $10 by Michael Barnhart. The cookie box is at $15 now by Chris K. On the sausage balls, we have 20 still by Jake McDade. And on the salted caramel pecan dip, we have $35 now by Jimmy Stewart. Pork chop and biscuits, $25 now by David Webb. On the brown sugar meatloaf dinner, $125 by Michelle Wade. On the jam and jelly, we have $10 by Melissa McDade, but now a bid of $15 by David Webb. On the frozen venison, we've got $10 by Michael Barnhart, and the potholders and hot pad is at $12 by Chad Cox. 731-644-1695. Okay, coconut cake, that's sold to Ira Greer for $10. No new bid there. Apple pineapple dump cake is at $10 by Michael Barnhart. That is sold. Cookie box, $10 or $15 by Chris K. New bids on our sausage balls, $25 by Mark Mann, and then $30 by Jerry Stewart. Salted caramel pecan dip, Jimmy Stewart is still at $35 on that. After 20 slates, we are at $11,887. Pork chop and biscuits are at $30 by Lila Smith. Meatloaf dinner is now at $150 by Lila Smith. Jam and jelly is at $15 by David Webb. Venison basket's going to go to Michael for $10. That's not a new bid. And the potholders are going to go to Chad Cox for, on the meat box, did you say you had, or meatloaf? Okay. Yeah, so the potholders are going to go to Chad Cox for $12. The meatloaf dinner box is now up to $155 by Nash Miller. 731-644-1695. All right, the cookie box is going to go to Chris K for $15. That's not a new bid there. Mark Mann is now hauling the sausage balls, so those are at $40 by Mark Mann. Salted caramel pecan dip goes to Jimmy Stewart for $35. That's not a new bid. On the left-hand side, pork chop and biscuits are now at $30 by Lila Smith. Jam and jellies are at $15 by David Webb, and the brown sugar meatloaf is at $160 now by Lila Smith. Anybody want more on the sausage balls? Mark Mann is at $40 on those. Pork chop and biscuits, $30 by Lila Smith. Jam and jellies, $15 by David Webb, and the meatloaf dinner is at $160 by Lila Smith. Anybody want more on any of those four? Sausage balls go to Mark Mann. Pork chop and biscuits to Lila Smith for $30. Also, the meatloaf dinner to Lila Smith for $160, and the jam and jellies to David Webb for $15. All right, slate number 22, almond cream cheese pound cake from the Barnhart Bunch on a made in a bundt pan on a plastic plate. From Dale Greer and Rachel Merrill, 8 chocolate covered strawberries. From Rachel Merrill and Dale Greer, we have a cherry cheesecake pie. Good 9-inch covered in cherries. From Dale Greer and Madeline Vorse, we have assorted chocolates, 18 pieces. They are red hearts with gold accents and red roses and chocolate hearts. From Michelle Wade, a chili box, about 9 cups of chili in a reusable container with an 8-ounce bag of cheddar cheese and a 9-ounce bag of Fritos. From Lynn Green of Grove in the High School, we have assorted biscuits. In this, you get 2 sausage, 2 pork chop, and 1 bacon, and all of those are on a nice plate. From Marsha Aldridge, we have beef enchiladas, 9 by 13 pan of 8 enchiladas with seasoned hamburger, and then baking instructions are included. From Justin and Heidi Miller, we have another frozen pork basket, 3 pounds of mild sausage, 2 pork chops that are approximately 1 1/4 inches thick, all together for you. From David and Melissa McDade, good old Whitlock sorghum, an 8-ounce syrup jar of Whitlock sorghum grown and processed right here in Henry County. And our last item on slate 22 is bread and butter pickles from Chris Moore, 1 quart jar of home canned bread and butter pickles. On the right-hand side, almond cream cheese pound cake. Need a bid there. 8 chocolate-covered strawberries. Need a bid there. Assorted chocolates. We have $15 by Terry Thompson. On the cherry cheesecake pie, $20 by Braden Stewart, then $25 by Michael Barnhart. On the chili box, we need a bid there. On the left-hand side, the bread and butter pickles, we need a bid. Sorghum has $10 by Ron Hoffman. On the pork box, we have $25 by David Webb. On the beef enchiladas, $25 started by Melissa McDade, and then Michael Barnhart has $40. On the assorted biscuits with the 5 biscuits on there, you had Cam Collins at $25, but now Briley Kate says $30. After 21 slates, we got $12,225. On the right-hand side, the 8 chocolate-covered strawberries, $5 by Jamari Kendall. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, $20 by Amy Douglas, then $25 by Peggy Smith. On the strawberries, we now have a $10 bid by Michelle Wade. On the cherry cheesecake pie, Michael Barnhart is at $25. The assorted chocolates, $15 by Terry Thompson. On the chili box, we've got $10 by Logan Barnhart. On the left-hand side, the assorted biscuits, we now have $40 again by Cam Collins. Beef enchiladas are up to $45 by Melissa McDade. On the pork basket, $35 now by Jimmy Stewart. And the Whitlock sorghum is up to $15 by Briley Kate. Bread and butter pickles, $5 by Ira, and then now $10 by Ann Bowie. 731-644-1695. On the almond cream cheese pound cake, Peggy Smith is still at $25. The 8 chocolate-covered strawberries, Braden Stewart is at $15. On the assorted chocolates, $15 by Terry Thompson. Cherry cheesecake pie is now $40 by Braden Stewart. On the chili box, David Webb says $20. On the left-hand side, the assorted biscuits, Cam Collins is still high at $40. Beef enchiladas are now at $50 by Michael Barnhart. Pork basket is at $35 by Jimmy Stewart. Whitlock sorghum is up to $17 now by Ron Hoffman. And Ann Bowie is still high on those bread and butter pickles with a $10 bid. 731-644-1695. All right. Almond cream cheese pound cake is going to go to Peggy Smith for $25. That's not a new bid. The chocolate covered strawberries, $15 by Braden Stewart. Braden Stewart's also at $40 on the cherry cheesecake pie. Sorted chocolates go to Terry Thompson for $15. That's not a new bid. David Webb is at $20 on the chili box. Anybody want more? On the left, the assorted biscuits on the biscuits, that goes to Cam Collins for $40. Not a new bid there. On the beef enchiladas, we have a $55 bid by Melissa McDade. The pork basket is going to go to Jimmy Stewart for $30. That's not a new bid. Whitlock sorghum goes to Ron Hoffman for $17. That's not new. And Ann Bowie gets the pickles for $10. All right, we got 4 things, and then we have a whole other slate. So let's get our high bid, and then let's go. Chocolate covered strawberries, Braden Stewart's at $15. That's not new. He can have those. The cherry cheesecake pie is going to sell to Braden for $40. That's not new. The chili box is at $25 by Ira Greer, and the beef enchiladas are at $55 by Melissa McDade. So we got these 2 things. Beef enchiladas at $55 by Melissa McDade, and chili box at $25 by Ira Greer. Okay, so the beef enchiladas go to Melissa McDade for $55, and the chili box goes to Ira Greer for $25. Okay, last slate, guys. We got 3 minutes, so if we don't get this done on the air, please look online and watch it there for our final totals. We got red velvet cake balls from Hope Mar at the high school. There's 8 in there, and they are dipped in white chocolate. We got a sugar-free banana pudding from Paul Wade. 8x8 pan. A meringue pie certificate from me. You get your choice of whichever one you want. Sopapilla cheesecake bars from Janet and Jamie Hudgens, an 8x8 full pan with crescent rolls. white queso spinach dip. You get 1 quart of the queso spinach dip with soft pretzel bites and Mission tortilla chips in a wire basket from Jesse and Tyler Smith. You get a 10 by 14 lasagna from Dale and Greer and Rachel Merrill. Again, it's a big lasagna, 10 by 14. From the Barnhart Bunch, you get a Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, 9 by 13 pan, 1 pound of Polish sausage with fried cabbage, cornmeal muffins, and a pan of brownies. From Marsha Aldridge, you get a pizza casserole, 9 by 13 of pizza casserole, hamburger sausage, pepperoni, all with crescent rolls. Cody Miller gives us a 4 cups of Chex Mix, Cody Miller's Chex Mix. From Janet and Jamie Hudgens, a meat box, 5 pounds of fresh ground, 5 pounds of fresh ground venison with beef fat, and then processed by K&J Processing. And the last item is from our beloved Muttley, homemade dog treats, approximately 20 with oats, bananas, and honey in a 4-inch clear plastic container with a wooden lid. 731-644-1695. Red Velvet Cake Balls, $10. Jesse Smith. Sugar-free banana pudding. Need a bid there. Meringue pie certificate, $30 by Briley Kate. White queso spinach dip, $30. Michael Barnhart. And then $40 by Briley Kate. Sopapilla cheesecake bars are at $20 by Michael Smith. On the left, we need a bid on the lasagna. Polish cabbage dinner, $40 by Briley Kate. Pizza casserole, $20 by Jesse Smith. The Chex Mix, we've got $5 by Logan Barnhart. On the meat box, we have $50 by Ira Greer, and the homemade dog treats, $15 by Ron Hoffman, then $20 by Luke Moore. 731-644-1695. Red Velvet Cake Balls are at $10. On the sugar-free banana pudding, $10 by Michael Barnhart. On the meringue pie certificate, $35 by Gary Hunter. On Sopapilla cheesecake is at $20 by Amy Smith. The queso spinach dip, we are now at $55 by Briley Kate. 731-644-1695. The lasagna is at $25 by Michael Barnhart. The pizza casserole got a bid coming in of $50 by Jerry Stewart. Polish sausage and cabbage is at $50 by Jerry Stewart. Homemade dog treats are at Luke Moore with $20. Chex Mix is at $5 by Logan, $50 for the meat box by Ira. On the right hand side, Red Velvet Cake go to Jesse Smith for $10. That's not a new bid. Sugar-free banana pudding, $10 by Michael Barnhart. Meringue pie certificate is at $35 by Gary Hunter. Sopapilla cheesecake bars are at $30 by Amy Douglas. On the queso dip, now $70 by Michael Barnhart. On the left-hand side, the lasagna is now at $50 by Nash Miller. Polish sausage and cabbage is at $50 by Jerry Stewart. Also $50 on the pizza casserole Jerry has. Ann Bowie has $7 on the Chex Mix. Meat box is at $50 by Ira. I think we're going to sell that to him. The dog treats are at $22 now by Ron Hoffman. 731-644-1695. Sugar-free banana pudding is at $10 by Michael Barnhart. The meringue pie certificate is up to $50 now by Michelle Wade. The Sopapilla cheesecake bars is at $30 by Amy Douglas. The white queso spinach dip is $75 by Michael Barnhart. Lasagna is at $50 by Nash Miller. Polish sausage and cabbage, that goes to Jerry for $50. That's not a new bid. That is sold. Pizza casserole, that goes to Jerry for $50. That is sold. That's not a new bid. Chex Mix is now at $12 by Jesse Smith. The dog treats are at $22 by Ron Hoffman. Sugar-free banana pudding goes to Michael Barnhart for $10. Michelle Wade's at $50 on the meringue pie certificate. Sopapilla cheesecake bars, Amy Douglas is at $30. And the white queso spinach dip, $75. Michael Barnhart, that's sold. That's not a new bid there either. Lasagna, Nash Miller at $50. Chex Mix, $12 by Jesse Smith. And the homemade dog treats go to Ron Hoffman for $22. Thanks, guys, for rushing through these with me. I'm so sorry. Rain pie certificate goes to Michelle Wade for $50. That's not a new bid. Sopapilla cheesecake bars go to Amy Douglas for $30. That's not a new bid. On the left-hand side, the lasagna goes to Nash Miller for $50. Chex Mix is at $12 by Jesse Smith. Anybody want more there? I don't think so. Okay, so the Chex Mix goes to Jesse Smith for $12. And I think that's all of them, right? Okay, so that's got all of our items sold. Thank you guys so much. I know that was way rushed. We'll get our total. Don't forget, y'all are listening to WHNY FM 104.7, WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. I hope we're still on. We may not be. The website's powered by Well Made Sites, phones and IT by DPC. There was something about who was doing whatever day. Monday is going to be the Henry County Historical Society, Henry County High School Band and Color Guard, New Harmony Baptist Church, and Paris Henry County Heritage Center. Dr. Ray Compton's going to be your auctioneer, and the phone panelists are going to be the Athena Delphians. Our plan is to be open on Monday, but if for some reason we're not able to, be sure and check the website, Facebook, and Instagram. They have been able to reschedule many of the organizations that we were out for last week. So to see what date those are, be sure and contact your organization's chairman or look on the calendar, and those things will be there on the calendar as well. So once we get we've still got several holdover items. The swinging bench is going to sell on Wednesday. Right now, Jackie Jackson has $100 on that. The Bad Boy lawnmower, the 60-inch, Ira Greer is now high at $2,500. Upright freezer, $200 by James Clark. The Whirlpool refrigerator is also at $200 for James Clark. The Toro mower, that's also a 60-inch, is at $6,000 by Matthew Park. The event rental for the big building over at the Fair Board, $250 by Kale Auctions is a high bid there. On the chest freezer, we have $80 by Bruce Rickley, and we've got two wingback chairs. Those are in-house and are over there on the side, and we don't have a bid on those yet. But our total today, $12,965, which brings our total to date to $108,537. So thank you all for a great day. We're glad to be back in, and we'll see you all hopefully on Monday.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in every Monday through Friday at 12:30 p.m. and on Saturdays at 12 noon. Until next time, have a wonderful day, everybody.